All right, good morning, afternoon, or evening, or as you say, PK, good time zone to y'all. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. So, hi, Reddish, Cap, welcome on in. Good to see y'all. Seven stream streak. That's crazy, PK. Considering, I think that's about as far as you followed. So, appreciate that. That's awesome. Do I have? Oh, no, not yet. Hey, what's up, Rainy? Good time zone. I'm gonna adopt that. That's the easiest way to go about it. Happy ladies, sir, to you as well. We don't really celebrate that much, but that's why we have a day off today. Hey, what's up, Headless? You hate losing streaks? I mean, same, but sometimes it happens. You know, real life just kicks in, and you don't really have the option to preserve your streaks. So it is what it is. But hey, I appreciate any length of streaks. It just means that you guys are tuning in and actually, you know, being here, which means a lot. Where is my boss? Oh, my boss is already leveled. I need to throw another forma in it. You had 14? Hell yeah. I had I think 50 streak to someone in the past, and I think I might have missed one stream that they did randomly. And I lost my streak, and I was kind of sad, but after that I remember that, you know, it's just a watch streak. I still am, you know, pretty consistently watching. It happens. It's not like the streaks means a lot. It just showcases how, you know, how consistent you are at watching someone. And for me, it was a stream that I usually put on before I go to bed. So whenever I'm done with my own stream, I usually just put on theirs, just kind of watch it a little bit. Hey, what's up, Draco? Welcome back. Oh, ooh. Infested first round. Not ideal for leveling, but we'll take what we can. But yeah, it was, it's funny enough, it's a League streamer, but like on my own time, I've been getting back into League ranked a little bit, and I just like having background League content to just kind of learn a little bit, or pick up some cues, or just to, you know, get more informed on, you know, the whole state of the game and the state of the lane that I play in. So I started watching a couple of top laners. I play top lane. Right now I'm almost a Garen one trick until I get out of like silver. I am by no means good. I'm just now climbing out of silver. Well, no, that's not true. I barely got out of bronze. Now I'm silver 4 on my way out to silver 3. But I play top lane because I mostly like to play bruisers. So my vibe is just big tanky bruisers that can walk down people. So right now I'm playing Garen, a little bit of Volibear. Where do you donate? Hey, what's up, Nick? Oh, thanks for the reminder. Well, you can do !charity. The !charity command will pop you the link, or otherwise underneath there is a big image with Gamers for Giving that you can click on. Or you can, I'll pin the link in chat in just a moment. Some rando activate the Apex tank fight. Uh-oh. Also top. Yeah, Volley, Warwick, and Ornn. Oh, nice. I do want to add a few more things to my arsenal. Like, I thought about adding maybe Alawi, Set. You know, some big, beefy juggernauts. That if you get ahead and you have a pretty good lane, you become like a raid boss. Because I like that feeling of just being this unstoppable raid boss. But right now I'm still focusing on just learning my lane, learning my wave control, like learning how to manage priority, and then kind of adapt around that. Once I'm comfortable enough with the lane management and all that, then I'll probably start adding more characters to my roster. Rank is bronze, but you're owning gold normally? Yeah, I think that's kind of what happens to me too. Right now, my rank, like I didn't play ranked for about 10 years. The last season I really played ranked was in season 4. So my account decayed all the way back down. When I did my provisional matches, I got placed in about iron. And when I finished my placements, I got bronze 4. And then in the past couple of weeks, I've been playing pretty casually, you know, every couple of days here and there, like a couple matches. And now I'm in silver 4. But most of my matches, I get placed in like gold matches, and I even sometimes get platinum players in my lobbies. So I feel like my rank should be around like mid gold, but right now I'm still like positioned in silver in game. But I get the little like fast climber star that says, oh shit, the hell? Oh, I forgot to go in spider form. My bad. Bowser, please, why do you have to be that way? Hey, what's up, Bebo? And at the end of the stream, this may be a wish come true. Well, kind of. I have a particular occasion right now. Cat check? Yeah, in just a moment. Whoa, what the hell? Stop flicking my mouse around. Jesus. Like, today's a holiday, so I don't have work. So that's why I'm doing a daytime stream. Hey, what's up, Iron? How goes the charity? Well, you can see for yourself just underneath. We're at 370 just over 2 days, and there's a couple more streams because the charity is going until the 12th of April. And I'll be trying to have streams as often as I can. So I have one today. I'm planning one on Wednesday since it's the Varuna Prime release day. And then on Friday night, since Friday night streams are pretty chill, we can go a bit longer since we don't have work the next day. So yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm super happy with the turnout. You need the donation link? Exclamation mark charity in the chat and you'll have it, Nick. I can't pause this because, yeah. Exclamation mark charity. That should give you the link right then and there. Hey, what's up, Echo? I'm assuming that you would probably prefer being called Echo, considering the whole, you know, account shenanigans and whatnot. You on spring break? Oh, hell yeah. That's a pretty late spring break, isn't it? Like, first week of April spring break? That's kind of late. Yeah, the store could... No worries. No worries, Reddish. Go for it. Yeah, well, it's mostly for clarity's sake, because I know some people might be confused if I start using names that are not like your display name. I mean, kind of the same thing that happens with Nick. You know, Nick has the display name, I guess it's just NSO Aries, but either way. I know him as Nick outside of Twitch. Wait, what do you mean it's frustrating? The fact that your spring break is in April? Because that's definitely a weird one. Oh, shut up, Samaris. Damn, this is not leveling. The fact that it's so many infested is such a kick in the balls. Super late. Just this year? That's very odd. But hey, I mean, it's a week off. It's a week off nonetheless, but it doesn't line up with anyone else's, I guess. That's the biggest problem. Want a lava set to give away? I mean, hey, what's up, Viz? Now that's a name I haven't seen in a little bit, but hope you've been well, bud. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. I mean, we could, but right now my giveaways are mostly centered around what DE provides for the charity fundraiser, so I do appreciate the offer, Echo. But for now, I'm gonna stick to what DE is providing, just for simplicity's sake. All your friends already had theirs? Yeah, that's the weird part. I can definitely imagine that it's frustrating that you're the only one now on spring break. Because yeah, kind of to expand on that, the fact that I'm doing a fundraiser, I did reach out to DE about it, and they chose to provide lots of giveaway stuff. So hey, Ray.
Or is it?
Daytime, hell yeah.
The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States. House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen, but they will defend their territory if provoked. They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, raisins, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast.
Yep.
They build their nests in bedroom closets, using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about 16 hours a day.
This is all very true. Been good on and off games overall. Playing a lot of MMOs kind of killed your motivation to play, so you picked up some single player games to chill out. I mean, I love that. I very much appreciate that. What the fuck? Nick, what? Well, alright. I guess that, wow. Well, that just blew up a bunch of our incentives. Holy shit, Nick. Well, okay. That is insane. A huge 500 for Gamers Out, Future Gamers for Giving charity. That is amazing. Well, first of all, thank you so much for this insane donation, first of all. And second of all, that just blew up a bunch of incentives, and that just gives us a ton of stuff to give away. So we're gonna have to start right away with that. Let me catch up with the rest of the chat though, but holy shit. Yes, a daytime stream. Today's a holiday, so normally I would be working right now, but because it's a holiday, I have, you know, Monday off. And so I figured I'd do a daytime stream because I can reach out to more people that usually watch me. Because, you know, people like, you know, Viz, Ray, Echo, you know, a lot of people that were my daytime viewers didn't really get to watch me as much because when I stream on the evening from 7 p.m. Eastern, usually it's nighttime over there. And that, you know, that means that I don't get to reach you guys. But now that I can very occasionally do daytime stuff, now I can probably reach out to you guys and get a few more viewers that usually used to watch. But yeah, that's kind of the point. Give her Harrow in hours and Urelli. Hey, hell yeah, that's awesome. I love that. But okay, yeah. Yeah, we just shattered fucking 5 goals in just one donation. Let me just go here and see if there's anything. Okay, so dashboard, refresh. I'm gonna have to relog in, aren't I? No. Okay, just no incentives added. I'm still gonna throw you in the in the Hall of Fame underneath, Nick, because that is insanely generous. That is amazing. And that pushes us to a lot of incentives and a lot of milestones. As you can see above, well, not that. Come on, roll over there. So we'll have a Prime Accessories pack, and also we'll have a community vote stream, which is probably going to be held through the Discord. W donation, absolutely, Batala. That is a wild way to start the stream. I just got started a few minutes ago, and we just obliterated my expectations. And that does, you know, several things. First of all, for every $100 donated, we have a 100 plat giveaway that we can do. So we'll have 5 prizes of 100 plat. We'll have, I know. Nick just came in and just dropped 500 for charity. It just in one go, just 500, just right then and there. So we'll have 5 prizes of 100 plat to give away. We'll have the Prime Accessories pack. We'll have the community vote stream, and we're getting real close to the karaoke stream. Anything that goes to, I mean, you want to draw Nick something? I mean, you can. Yeah, Headless. That happened in just a matter of like 5 minutes. that's crazy. But yeah, I mean, objectively, there's nothing directly that goes to you. You just want me to maid outfit? I mean, if we hit 2 grand, maybe. Maybe at 2 grand, because I don't have a maid outfit on hand anyways. But yeah, so your 500 in itself doesn't like give you anything, but you enabled a bunch of giveaways for the charity, the stream as a whole. So I mean, let's get started. We'll have our very first so we'll do a 20-minute 100 plat. There we go. So we'll start right away. We're gonna have 5 of these to do because we just got 5 times 100. So that's gonna be our first start, and that's all thanks to Nick's insane generosity, which is amazing. I still can't process all that. That's wild. But yes, everybody feel free to join in. Exclamation mark enter to join. All you gotta do is be here at the end of the timer. So in 20 minutes, whenever a name is picked, you still have to be in the chat to be able to claim your prize, because we do need your information to send over to DE for the prize distribution. Yeah, it's well, I mean, you can probably reach out. It's the same Nick that you talked to in the past. Hold on. in the past. It's where is he? This Nick, the little, yeah, him and Terry for, you know, the whole PC stuff. Yeah, this Nick. Does Nick play Warframe? Used to. I don't know if you still actively play, Nick. Also, to answer your question, because you did ask me about where I'm at in Crimson Desert, I didn't forget that. I saw that message. I don't want to ignore it. I am at chapter 7. I'm starting to talk to the Blue Fangs about retaking Payloon. That's where I'm at. But also, I did do the Spire of Frost with the other stuff. So I have the armor that you showed me. I don't have all the pieces, but I have part of it. And it looks fucking cool. It looks amazing. Oh, you haven't played since you donated your plat? Okay, fair. So it's been a hot minute. Probably like a year. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. But know that if you ever decide to come back, there'll be a lot of stuff waiting for you if you need to. Yeah, that's... Dude, I still don't understand. That is so crazy. Okay, I need to do one more round for Nightwave. Dude, that's one hell of a way to start. Just... Wow. I was thinking that, you know, a grand would be realistic for like 7 days. 8 days of streaming maybe, but holy shit. Also, cooking stream? I mean... You sold your Sanji manga card? Damn, how much was that worth? Because I know some of those One Piece cards that you've been getting are just insanely pricey. Oh, also, I guess the other thing is that 3K, holy shit. I might need to get into TCGs, god damn it. How long is left on the charity streams? Every stream that I do until the 12th of April, Telly. So, until next Sunday. So, until next Sunday, every stream that I do is going to be fundraising. Because there's no reason not to. You know, I can wait until... I can stop any point, but I don't see why I would. Because the more money we can raise, the better. You know? Those kids need that money more than I do. So I'll do all I can to raise as much money for them. Which also reminds me, if you would like to contribute to the charity, the only real ways to do so is through the charity link, the Tiltify link. Let me actually... charity... And let me pin that link up top. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's fine. I'll revive myself in a second. Okay, good. Can you donate your kidney? Well, okay. So, about that. Contributing to the charity doesn't mean donating money necessarily. Like I said yesterday when people were talking about it, either just being here in the stream and supporting and trying to, you know, bring the stream up a little bit in the directory, or... you know, spreading the word about the charity fundraiser to other people and trying to encourage the initiative is more than any money could buy. Jesus Christ, Bowser, stop. Stop kicking my mouse around. So, yeah. That's really all that I can ask for. So, even if you don't have money to support, just supporting the channel, supporting the stream, or supporting Gamers Outreach as a whole means a ton. And I understand that it's not realistic for everybody to donate in these current times. You know, money's tight for a lot of people. Everything's expensive as shit. So not everybody has that kind of money on hand to give to hand out. But if you have like a spare $1, a spare $5, doesn't really matter. Any amount adds up to the total.
To quote another,
so know that it is appreciated no matter what. We'll tell you, Gil, about it. I appreciate that, Intruder. Honestly, any form of extra attention to whatever I'm doing or whatever Gamers Outreach is doing as a whole is worth more than money can buy. So you guys are more than fine. I can't expect everybody to have just spare money. Even I don't have a whole lot. You know, I'll be I'll be doing a donation of my own through whatever I get from, you know, bits and subs. Because I know some people sometimes gift subs thinking that it does go to the charity, but it doesn't. Anything that passes through Twitch directly goes to me. But anything that is given through Twitch to try and help the charity, I'll be trying to donate that over to the fundraiser instead, because I feel like it's the right thing to do. It's just that there's a small delay between when I get that money and when you guys give it, but I'll figure that out. I'll find a way to make it work. It's not always that simple, but I'll do my part and I'll try my best. God damn, this is wild. I mean, I knew I would have expected something out of Nick, because, you know, you asked for the donation link directly, but didn't expect that much. God damn. So yeah, we're gonna have 5 prizes of 100 plat throughout the stream. Even more if we, you know, move up to more. We'll have a Prime Accessories pack, which I'm kind of considering waiting until it's Varuna. I don't know about you guys, but I have 1 Prime Accessories pack to give out through the charity, and I'm thinking we wait until it's Varuna Prime. Because I know people are more interested in Varuna than Gyre, probably. Because we have, from these, one of those accessories pack that comes with the 2 90-day boosters and then the accessories. But I'm thinking that we wait until it's Varuna Prime. Which is in 2 days. And I'll be streaming for that. The only Varuna stuff you're interested in is her weapons? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. How many formas is that? 31. So I have 27 formas done out of 50. Goddamn. Oh shit, did I get a plat discount coupon? I think I did, right? Oh, no, it expired. I guess I got it on Friday and I forgot. Well, no plat for me. I thought I had a 50% off coupon, but I think it was on Friday night and it expired by then, so no plat for me. You should have streamed in a Discord full of friends. Awesome, that's really cool. I appreciate that, Echo. Never get plat discounts? Well, are you on console, Intruder? Because console doesn't get discount; they get bonus plat instead. So it depends on which platform you're on. You're on PC? Oh, okay. Then it's just you know, random. It's just completely random. One thing that I noticed that is pretty common is that if you leave for a certain amount of time, when you come back, there's a pretty high chance that you'll have one waiting for you. But hey, what's up, Nika? How you doing? Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, Nightwave. I need to finish my Nightwave while it's still active. Hey. I need 8K, so... Oh, just... Hey, what's up, Azriel? Welcome back. You got, like, the really high discount, like, above 15 and never any after? Yeah, I mean, it's completely random. There's like a random selection of whatever is available for daily logins. And discounts are in, like, the rare category. But... Bowser, please, stop pushing my keyboard around. That's... you were so confused when you started playing again in the security bypasses and defenses. Oh, yeah. That's actually a really cool change now. The security bypasses are very, very new. Defenses being only 3-wave is not that new. But the survival change are very new and they're very cool. What am I up to? Trying to finish my Nightwave and then kind of just doing whatever I feel like doing. I might actually do the calendar. There's a couple of good rewards in the calendar, and I do need a couple of these. Not that. That mod drop chance booster, that is huge. And then there's the another mod drop chance booster, which is also huge. That adapter might be nice, and then another adapter that's also nice, and then Voss for Reforma, that's also cool. Send it to your Discord? Hell yeah, I love that. I very much appreciate it. Like I said, any form of sharing, even if you can, like I said, even if you can contribute financially, I still very much appreciate any form of, spreading awareness about it. Hey, what's up, Mark? Welcome back. A build format too? Yeah. One thing, wait, I didn't get is the new security bypass. It's mission duration time, I'm pretty sure. You all got tasty waffles today? Oh, I didn't get my tasty waffles. I think I'm the loser here. I didn't get waffles. I do need to get that. Damn. I need to do Void Flood. I hate Void Flood, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Lizard.
Lizard, indeed. Also, I don't know what it is, but I think I got my morning voice because my voice feels deeper. It's either that or my voice is a bit sore from last night from talking that much. Yes, my bottle is not secured properly because I'm just spilling water all over me. What the fuck? Okay, let's go. Nope, wrong one. Oh, I should have put a forma on. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll probably end up doing the OcuCore anyways. It was a donation that threw me off. I mean, yeah, definitely. And the funny part is, it doesn't even go to me, so it doesn't even matter that. But it's still incredibly, well, one, generous, and two, unexpected. So it's wild. Again, I'm still incredibly thankful for that, Nick. It's money that goes to a great cause that I'm very happy to support, and I'm glad that other people choose to support that as well as much as I do. So I'm very thankful for that. And that also means that through the Discord we'll be holding a vote for a. I mean, yes, I know you did. That's not what I'm saying. I know you did. That is not at all what I'm trying to say. It's just even when it's like receiving charity donations, the generosity of people still surprises me, I guess is what I'm saying. Because like I get the alerts and all that, but it's all just for a charity that I'm supporting. But it still hits, every time every time people do that. I know. I take things very literally. I am very gullible. So but also that's kind of not a problem, but that's a thing you have to be aware of when you're streaming and when you are like public facing, is that some people will be, saying these things seriously and others won't. So you kind of have to treat everything as if it's serious, because some people will actually be serious even though you think they might be joking. So it's a bit of a funny thing. Vermintide Train is your favorite trailer by far? I mean, yeah, it's crazy. They went crazy on it, and they absolutely remembered that they are actually at the head of a mature rated game. They didn't have to go that hard, but they did. Yeah, so what I was trying to say that I didn't get to finish. Hey, what's up, Cherry? Also, hey, Millie, welcome back. Xanther as well. Good to see y'all. Welcome on this daytime, very rare daytime stream these days. So yeah, we'll have a poll that's most likely going to be on the Discord for what the community vote stream will be. And so that means that if you guys want to have like a horror game stream, or I don't know, it could be a minis painting stream, even though that's maybe not the most popular thing. Whatever you guys have on your mind that could be interesting as a stream for the incentive. It's going to be hot tub. Well, it has to be realistic and feasible. I don't have a hot tub, so that's kind of out of the equation. But I mean, it could be that. I mean, it could be a community day stream where we just pick games that we play as a group. It could definitely be that. Yeah. It's more of a the community gets to vote what they want to see, but it can be a community game stream. That is perfectly valid as well. Void Flood. There we go. So that's why I put it up to the vote, because last time I did a charity fundraiser like that, I had a horror game stream as the redeem, as the milestone. But not everybody vibes with horror games. So I want to give the people the opportunity to choose, or at least vote for what they would rather see, because I think it's a better way to include everybody's voice. Hot tub? I mean, you got baited. Well, hot tub streams are not really realistic because I don't have a hot tub. I could do like a little montage of things and make it seem like I'm in a hot tub, but I don't have a physical hot tub to stream from, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess. I don't know if it's unfortunate or fortunate for me, but I do not have a hot tub on hand. Hey, welcome back, Reddish. So yeah, it could be whatever, you know, if you want me to play like a game that I have or a game that you are interested in me playing, whether it's a story game or if you guys want to see some variety, some MMO stuff, some League, some horror. Get a PO box? Oh god. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I can look into it. I don't mind setting that up. I don't think it's gonna be that useful in the long run. But if that's something that's requested enough, I can look into setting up a PO box. I mean, I almost wanted to say, like, I'll set up a PO box, send me a maid outfit and like a card box, and I'll do like a maid outfit unboxing stream. Or not unboxing, but like ripping pack stream. Nah, seriously, I would love to get back into the TCG market, but it's so damn expensive. I don't have that kind of money on hand. I love the concept of the TCG. I love the notion of just ripping packs. Hey, what's up, Mosef? You know I would. Oh, I know you would. That's not even my concern. I know you would, and that's why I'm concerned, because I know you would. But how you doing, Mosef? It's been a little bit. I know it's probably because of my you know, schedule swap. Stream myself eating cards? Well, I mean, I could. I don't know if I would have like a chase card that bad for content, doing it for the lore. You know what? Hey, if that's what people vote for, I'll set it up. I'll set it up. I'll set up a PO box. I'll receive that stuff. I'll do it. I mean, if that's what the people want, I'll give what the people want. It's for the kids. It's for a good cause. Which is why, like I said, I'm putting it up to a vote. It's just that it can't really require much to purchase, since I don't have a lot of, you know, disposable income. Just chilling, enjoying Warframe. I love that. So my schedule nowadays is more on the late time. An ETC donation sent to you. Green screen and no shirt. I mean, that could be done. I would have to verify what the TOS is on that front, because I know Twitch kind of tightened their TOS like regarding the whole, you know, shirtless and exposed skin side of things. So I don't know. But yeah, so my Mosef, my scheduling now is more on the evenings, because I do work full time now. I work Monday to Friday. Also, hey Galactic, welcome back. Cooking stream. We did talk about cooking stream potential. The only concern is that I don't really know how I'd be able to set that up properly. I would be able to maybe move my stuff upstairs and kind of work around that, but it would be a bit awkward. But not impossible. Oh, I ran out of energy. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Okay, we're good. But not impossible. So yeah, I will eventually finish my idea. So today's a bit of an exception. Today is a holiday, so I don't have work. That means I can do a daytime stream. But since... well, okay, it seems like it's the final... Okay, Xanther, congrats on the first winner of today. You are the winner of 100 plat. Perfect, you know exactly how it works too. I will just need you to confirm to me. I know we are friends in game, but if you can just confirm in chat your username and platform. A stream where you can say no to Roxy? Oh, that's dangerous. That is very dangerous. We'll probably end up with like a bunch of different animals. Good thing you peeked back over? Absolutely. I mean, I do try to say it out loud as well for those that might be lurking. I do like to try and mention it to people so that they know that they win even if they don't have the stream over. Doing your taxes. Oh yeah, that's important. That's important. Right, okay, so, yeah. I work full-time, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. So my schedule is now 7 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. or midnight Eastern time, Mosef. So if you're in the UK, I would be starting at around 11, not 11. Yeah, like probably 11 or midnight your time. What is it? Is it a 4 or 5 hour difference? Midnight? Yeah, yeah. If it's a 5 hour difference, then yeah, it would be a midnight start time, which is definitely less convenient. But I kind of have to do it because that's what my work schedule allows me to do. But today it is a holiday, so I did figure that it would be a nice idea to bring back like a daytime stream to try and get people that are in different time zones. Because I do miss being able to do daytime streaming because there's a lot of viewers that don't really get to watch me as much anymore. Since my whole schedule changed and it's not as convenient for y'all. The other option is that I try to give a few more weekend streams to kind of accommodate that. I mean, I'm doing pretty okay. I now work from home, which is a pretty big plus. That gives me less time traveling or commuting. I can work a little bit more on my own side projects. I can take my lunch breaks to record videos and do editing. So I can do a little bit more than when I was working in office. Or when I was working retail. I had a 3-month stint in retail work last summer. So now I'm back to being in office work, quote unquote. So I'm very happy about that. Consider what you said yesterday. You're an idiot and said take anything you say with a grain of salt, but it has a meteor moon. Well, you know, that's fair, Mork. That's fair. 5-minute commute? Yeah. Now it's a very fast commute. What do you work for nowadays? I don't mind asking. I do video game QA. So I'm a quality assurance analyst or video game tester, if you want to call that. So up until last Friday, I was working as a contractual employee for Epic Games. Where's Suke? I don't know. I haven't seen Suke in a little bit. Commute from bed to desk or breakfast table to desk? Yeah, exactly. That's the one. I like that commute. That's a pretty cool one. But yeah, as of Friday, Epic dropped a lot of contracts as part of their, scale back initiative. So most of our contracts with them ended, but for the past 3 or 4 months, I was working on Fortnite as a quality control for their cosmetics. So I'd be, testing out the future outfits, emotes, backpacks, pickaxes, all the cosmetics that were either sold or in battle passes. So we would be testing those out, making sure that they're, looking good visually, that they match reference material, that they don't break. So that was part of my job. But that was my job for about 3 to 4 months. But as of tomorrow, I'm starting on a brand new project. That's your dream job? I mean, it's a really good foot in the industry. I very much enjoy being part of an industry that I like more than doing web or retail. It's definitely a bit of a tricky situation because the industry is, very rough these days. Is there a maid cafe? You were not supposed to say that. No, but seriously, it's a very enjoyable job. I really do appreciate the fact that now I can work remote and I'm involved in the development process or the quality control aspect of things. But yeah, nowadays I don't work for Fortnite anymore. I'm going to be working on a different project, but it is a different role as well because I'm not going to be working strictly on cosmetics. I'm going to be working conjointly with the developers on just overall quality control and testing of their game, which is very cool. I'm going to be what we consider an embedded position. So instead of working strictly with my company, who is a contractual hire by other studios, now I'm going to be more integrated to the developer team. I'm still going to be working for a external company Like, I work for a local third-party company that is hired by studios to do QA for them. But my position for that new studio and that new project is going to be much more involved and integrated to their development process. So I'm going to be part of a very small team. We're going to be only 3, whereas for Fortnite, the cosmetics team was about 20 people. So that's going to be a big change, but I'm going to be involved directly with the developers, like in contact with them directly. I have access to their repositories, their Jira, so I'm like in it. It's really cool. I'm very excited. That's going to be a very different. We have NDAs. So we have NDAs that are very clear cut about anything that is not released yet. Fortnite, it was an ongoing game, so because it's an ongoing game, we had a certain amount of freedom. Like, I could talk about my day-to-day job on Fortnite. I just couldn't disclose any of the actual assets that were presented to us for testing. Like, anything that is not released yet, we can't talk about, obviously. But for the rest of it, we have pretty big NDAs on projects that are, still in development. So you're saying you worked on the brain rot skins and said, yeah, this look... Well, I'm assuming that they're fully released, right? At that point? If you're saying that, I'm assuming that they are fully released. So... I mean, in a general sense, not just those skins, but in a general sense... Bowser, please, stop. They released some? Right, okay, so I think they have 2, right? The only 2 that I'm aware of are probably the ones that are already out. Hey, welcome back, Charlie. I'm excited we lost you last night. I don't know what happened. We lost you in the middle of that Descendia, and we didn't get you back. Or was it Descendia or something else? I don't know. We lost you in the middle of something. Or was it Netracell? Oh, I think it was Netracells that we lost you in the middle of, unfortunately. The Foley mission. The Foley mission. That's the one. Thank you. I'm really bad. Buff Berry. Back to work? Oh shit, you're okay. It was Foley's Hunt? That's what I was saying. That was Foley's Hunt. I knew the whole time. Back to work. Appreciate you, Nick. That is incredibly generous of you again. Thank you for that massive donation. I'm very, very grateful for it. And yeah, tonight I do plan on ending around dinner time, so probably in 4 or 5-ish hours. And after that, I might be down. Yeah, maybe we can do some like Crimson Desert hangout, or maybe you can do Crimson Desert. I'll do some League, or we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm down. He still missed Shinobi streaming. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him though. He was going hard at it, and it was very taxing. So I don't fault him for that. Hey, what's up, Edge? Good to see you. Off today? Yeah, today's a holiday. Dinner time? Yeah, it is currently 1 p.m. So for me, it's only 1 p.m. So dinner time is in a few hours. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you, Echo. Understandable. But yeah, to finish what I was saying, Reddish, my job, it's 7. Well, time zones are cool, right? So to answer that question, I did have to work on them. Yes, I did do quality control on them, but it wasn't my responsibility to say like, yeah, this looks good, put it out. It's more of a, does this fit these criterias? Like, do the outfits break if you add, a back attachment, or if you add shoes to it, or if you like run around and do certain certain movement thing, does it actually break the outfit? But it was not my job to say like, oh, I think this is a bad looking skin. That subjectivity was not part of the job. The job was really just like almost like ticking boxes. Does this match? Does this meet the criterias or the quality thresholds? I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I definitely had thoughts like that. Like the first time that I saw, Godzilla in white Vans with like a back attachment that made no sense. Yeah, I definitely had that. When is D going to do QA? I mean, they do QA testing. Hitboxes function correctly? That was not my responsibility. No, hitboxes was more on the gameplay side. Godzilla with the J's on? Yeah. That kind of stuff, it made me question my sanity a few times, but honestly, it was not that bad. But no, Treco, I would say D does QA, but as someone who's been doing QA, you have to consider that not every time that you report something, the developers will immediately work on it. They work on a priority system. They'll be filtering stuff in and out. They will be ranking things by order of priority or severity. So you never really know. Sometimes they will actually work on it immediately. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes we report stuff that is flagged as will not fix, and then it just gets closed. We don't really get to decide. But we do our best. Like, whenever we see something that seems like it should be reported, or that is unintended, or, you know, not looking right, it was my job to report it. So we fill out a bug report. We give out, we gave out like captures, so a video, a screenshot, a log, a description of how to reproduce, and then they decided what they did with it. And that's pretty much the same for everybody. Hey, what's up, Rar? Long weekend hype? Hell yeah. What's up? Well, fundraising. That's what's up. Let's do a quick reset, and then let's start a second one, because we have 5 of these to get through. So let's get on with another 100 plat giveaway. We have I have to write it down for okay, so we have the $400 milestone. Okay, so we have Xanther on PlayStation with the $400 milestone. There we go. Has there been any games you QA'd which you didn't like so far? Well, to be fair, I've only worked on one game so far since I started at the company. So from the day so hey Jord, it's been a little while. How have you been? But yeah, overall, from the time I got hired there after my training, I was put directly on Fortnite. That's been the game I worked on since I joined the company. We are just now being the entire Fortnite department is being shifted to other projects. In this case, I'm being shifted to a project that I cannot disclose. That one is under NDA. So as much as I would like to, I cannot talk about it. The NDAs are very strict.
The Grenier have been harvesting a nearby
It's really not a long time since you've been here. Nah, but seriously though, I do miss my daytime schedule and the people that were around when I did daytime streaming. I wish I could do it more often, but unfortunately it's not the way it works. Yeah, I mean, I very much appreciate people doing testing on their own time as a, you know, side thing, but when it comes to like professional testing, we have, you know, batteries of tests, we have a whole array of stuff we need to check, and very well-defined objectives or goals with those tests. Like, most people think that testing is just, you know, playing the game and trying to break stuff. I mean, it could be. I will say, there's a few things that even a QA team cannot always catch, and that's the thing with like big games or live service games, which is very hard to kind of put into perspective. But like a QA department of maybe 10 people don't have the time, the testing hours to find all the really weird niche stuff that like hundreds of thousands of players can find in a collective effort by just playing the game naturally. And as much as I understand where you're coming from, it's just not possible to catch all the stuff that is hotfixable as part of a just normal QA rotation, if that makes any sense. You know, it's very easy to think that QA testers don't, like, that company don't QA or don't test. What's QA? It's quality assurance, Charlie. Quality assurance, or you know, quality control. It can be worded a few different ways, but it's essentially testing for bugs or trying to find issues, or, you know, making sure that the game functions correctly and everything is clean. And it's something that most companies do. Sometimes in-house, sometimes contractual, which is what I do. I work for a standalone company that does contract work for other studios that don't always have in-house testing branches. Some of them do have in-house testing branches, but they need a lot more hands on deck, which is what happened with Fortnite. The Vidaria issue was definitely one that slipped through. I mean, maybe. Like I said, not everybody, especially in the QA aspect, not everybody that QAs the game has in-depth knowledge, which is also very fine. Like, a lot of the people that QA stuff are not necessarily players of that game, which is completely normal and valid, because you want people of various levels of comfort to test out your game. You can't have just pro players, you can't have like long-time players as the only source. You want people that are unfamiliar, people that will do weird stuff, people that will, you know, play the game in very unexpected and unusual ways. Because you want to have people of very different experience levels. Still, you would check the Warframe General in Discord. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's a very awesome 3D printed little statue. Very cool. How long do you have for each item game you have? Well, yeah, exactly. Also, RAR, as you put it, no amount of QA will catch everything. That is very true. That is very true, and that's why, you know, hotfixes and patches exist. You can't always find everything as part of a QA sweep. So the way it worked, at least for me, Echo, is in the company I work at, usually you're assigned to a project for a long term. Fortnite was a very long-term ongoing project and company that we worked for. So when I joined, I was assigned to strictly Fortnite as a as my main project. So I did Fortnite cosmetics every day for 4 months. And it would have probably stayed that way unless it would have stayed that way if Fortnite didn't choose to end a lot of contracts to cut down on costs, kind of in line with their layoffs. So usually you're assigned and you stick to the same project for a long period until either the project ends, or if you're really tired of it and you want to move on, you can request to be shifted to a different team. But other than that, unless there's a specific reason for it, usually you are on that project until it ends. Some games will have a more definite end because not all of them are live services. You know, Fortnite is a live service, but there has been testing on other games that have a definite end, you know? So once those end, then you're shifted to a different project. Sometimes with the same company, sometimes with a different company. There's no real, you know, hard structure on that front. But when it comes to like the time, we didn't have like a set time that we could spend on each, but we were expected to do a certain amount of different tests or test cases within our day. So you couldn't spend like 2 hours on the same outfit. You kind of have to keep the ball rolling and get a good amount of stuff done. So it was, you know, it was still a matter of trying to rotate and do a lot of stuff within the same day. Like generally going through like over a dozen different assets in a day, if not more. Good reminder, Jord. Yeah, maxing out your syndicates for relic packs, very good idea. You still have some emails from Microsoft game. You had huge issues with one of the DirectX APIs. I mean, that happens, yeah, that's for sure. You can have 100 people on a QA team, but the thousands of players will always sound more. Exactly. Like, there's nothing that will beat the volume of players that play a game on a regular basis for finding issues and bugs. As much as it is frustrating for the players that are trying to enjoy the game bug-free, you can't possibly find everything like without any fault. And that's even more problematic in like certain games. So my experience is very much strictly on the cosmetic side of things, but I've found like, you know, gameplay bugs that we could forward to the team that does gameplay, or like map issues where the map was missing a certain texture or model. I know at what point I found a part of the map that was like a big concrete block, but if you hit it with your pickaxe, you would be getting the wood noise, and you'd be getting wood as a resource. That was, you know, all in Fortnite. But so hitting and breaking a concrete block would give you wood instead of stone, which wasn't part of my definition of work. But I forwarded it to the team that does the map passes, and they just filed a report, and they fixed it. Hey, what's up, Dark Soul? Well, come on in. Well, see, but yeah, see, that's one of the things that you don't really get to see or, you know, hear from. Yeah, exactly, Rar. A lot of, and we had people working on, you know, player investment. So that was all the, you know, battle passes, progression systems, you know, currency and all that. So that was part of the team. We had people doing map passes. We had people doing gameplay. We had people doing the music stuff, the festivals. I was on cosmetics. So, you know, there was a lot of people, over 100 people involved in my company alone doing QA for them. But now just getting down to like 20% of that. It's been over a year since you've tuned in. Well, I'm glad that you decided to tune in. I know that my... Oh, let me do a quick snooze before we go into our first ad break of the night. Or day. It's fucking 1 p.m. It's not night. Yeah, my schedule has been kind of rocky lately since, you know, I work full time on the weekdays, so I can't really do daytime stream like I'm doing right now. Currently it's a holiday, so I have my Monday off, so that's why I could do a daytime stream. I mean, you say that, Draco, that some things are obvious, but not always. I know what you mean. I know that, yes, some things are obvious and should be caught up, or it should be... It's sometimes a matter of priority, too. You're pretty sure you used to work for my employer? Wait. I mean, my employer is a Quebec company. Pretty local. So, unlikely, but maybe? Because my... Oh. Alright then. Alright then. Yeah. Then you might have. that is actually kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Small world, eh? But yeah, Trigo, the thing that might be the concern here is that some things are obvious and caught and reported, but then it's on the developers to prioritize what they want to fix. And if something is apparent but not game-breaking or not, you know, very problematic, it might be deprioritized and put like lower on the list, and will be addressed whenever they have, you know, man-hours to commit to it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, you're completely right. And that is something that I've seen a lot. Like, there are things that I've seen that were just delayed by one whole patch. You know, there were outfits or cosmetics that we tested that had a flaw in them, but it would have been fixed on the patch following its release. So they were okay with releasing it with a flaw and then fixing it later. Like, that happened, and there's nothing I could do about it. Like, that, my job was not to tell them, like, no, fix it now. It's, I see this that should be fixed. Here you go. I mean, unless Raw has been there in the past 6 months, probably not. Yeah, I mean, I've only been there since like October of last year. It's been about, well, now it's closer to 6 months now, I guess. But yeah, it's been about what, 6 months that I've been there.
It's nighttime in a kitchen just
Thanks for
like
the hippo.
yours. All is quiet. Or is it?
We left on October 31st.
The North American
oh, so then we
house hippo
probably
is found throughout Canada and
kind of
eastern United States. House hippos are very
Damn, all right.
creatures and are rarely seen, but they will defend.
We might
their
have just
territory
ran into
if
each other.
provoked. They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, raisins, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast. They build their nests in bedroom closets, using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about 16 hours a day.
That is all true. But man, that is such a wild coincidence then. Gotta love daily house hippo facts? Exactly. We all gotta know and love our house hippos. Where's my next forma? Okay, 5 hours from now. Okay, so I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna snooze an extra time because I want to let the giveaway roll through before. Oh shit! I don't even know if the snooze is gonna be enough. Yeah, you know what? Snooze even more. That's fine. I don't know why that was automated. But yeah, it's nice to catch up, Echo. I do appreciate that, and I haven't. I'm still the same. I'm still the same dude. I have not changed much. Let's get something done real quick before we move on. Is there something quick I can do? I'm sure this exterminate's gonna be fast, right? Pistachio ice cream? Ooh, please do share. Also, what's up, Azex? But man, it's great. It's such a small world then. That's wild. Still amazes me how small of a world it can be. Because I mean, it is a pretty big company if you look at it that way. But man, they have someone else that worked there just on Twitch of all places in my channel. That's not that massive either. What am I grinding in the meantime? Not a whole lot. I'm just trying to get my Nightwave done. So I'm doing random nightmare missions for completion. Hey, what's up, Kimpachi? Well, come on in. What's happening? Not a whole lot. Like I said, just trying to finish my my Nightwave. So I need a couple more just random missions run. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's a pretty big company, and the Fortnite branch was a pretty large chunk of the company, but not the majority. So there were a lot more people not working on Fortnite than there were on Fortnite itself. So I can imagine that you probably heard about it. Now I kind of want to ask what project you were on, but also don't really know a lot of people from outside of my own project, so it wouldn't really help me. It's weird. You watched the streamer the other week, you found out he lives 10 minutes away from you? That's crazy, too. That's actually wild. Well, I mean, I've actually had a couple of viewers also come in and randomly find out that they do live very close. Hey, what's up, Namaito? But yeah, it's a very small world. You never know who you're gonna just run into that just exists very close to you. Or let alone a ex-coworker, which you don't even know that they were a coworker because you never really interacted with them. So weird. There's dozens of us? There is. There's a lot of them. Like one of my good viewers in like long-time supporter is from Montreal, just not too far away. That's the most I'll say because I'm not doxing myself, but how's Bowser? He's doing great. He's right here. You guys won't see. I'm gonna finish this mission and then do a little bit of a Bowser check. Came across a guy on a small Minecraft SMP who lived near you. Near right, your nan. Damn. Like I said, it's a small world. It's crazy. You never know who you're gonna run into that just happens to be from right next to you or. Have you heard that because JoJo fans constantly bullying Netflix, they bend down and from now on, Steel Ball Run will be weekly? I mean, good for them, I guess. I still think it's on the production company or the license holders to decide when they want to release episodes, but good on them if they wanted to get more stuff faster. Lizard. Question mark. You had an issue with Riven from the one regarding sentience? Do you have to be sold in a mission? Maybe. Rar, thank you so much for that 25 to charity. Much appreciated. That puts us at 865, which is insane. We've been cruising through those goals. But thank you for that generosity. That's super kind of you. I'll go take a look at if you left a message or if you picked any of the incentives right after I'm done with this. But I'll get right on it. But thank you, very appreciated. Also, I'll be giving a little bit of a overview of what the charity is about for those that might have missed it. I do want you guys to know where your money is going to, since I find that it's a great cause to support, but I want to make sure that you guys know where your money is going. Damn, it's been a while since I had the chat this active, so I'm trying to keep up with all the messages, but it's pretty tricky. It's pretty tricky. Wait, oh, hold on. You watched a streamer the other week that you found out lives like 10 minutes away from you? Damn, that's wild. That is crazy. You loved Oshinoko Season 3. I'm not familiar with the Japanese names of most animes, so if there is a translated version, that I might recognize it, but I'll be honest, I don't watch that much anime. My Star? Oh, not familiar with that either. Not familiar with that either, but I'm glad you enjoy it though. I'm not sure, Trico. It depends what the wording is on your depends what the wording is on your Riven. Sorry. Took a while to get there. Oh, Lethal Torrent, that's a good one. Alright, good luck everybody. Hey Charlie! There you go. Charlie, you're our winner for this one. Just make sure you type !win in the chat to claim the prize, and then I'm gonna need your information on username and platform. Oop, Roxy's messaging me. Get the killing blow on sentience alone or in a solo mission. Yes, you can't be in a party. Is all that means really. So you have to be with you have to be not in a group. Well, GG, okay, GG Charlie GG on Xbox. Perfect. Appreciate it. I'll set that over. I'll set that up and send that over. Okay. So that's our second 100 plat. Let me just mark that down. Xbox, that is the 100 DE plat for the $500 milestone. Oops, milestone. You want to give away? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you did. We're gonna have a lot more too. Speaking of, let me start another one before I go into my first ad break. So this one's gonna be a 75 plat for the first hour. I've been live for just over an hour, so now we have a 75 plat for the first hour of the stream. So same as usual, !enter to join, and it's gonna be running for 20 minutes. I do have to run an ad break real quick because I've been snoozing my ass off. I ran out of snoozes, so we're gonna have to run ads. I'll be back in 3, so sit tight, enjoy the BRB screen, music, whatever, and enter that giveaway. See you guys in 3.
Lizard.
All right, perfect timing. Welcome back, everybody. Why is NASA live right now? Probably because they have a mission right now ongoing of sending people up to the moon. The Artemis 2 rocket has been sent in space.
It's nighttime in a kitchen just like yours.
All right, so my monitor just stopped working.
Or is it?
That's awkward.
The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States. House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen, but they will defend their territory if provoked. They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, raisins, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast. They build their nests in bedroom closets, using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about 16 hours a day.
Yep, it's true. We're back. Well, now we are, Hoshi J. We are back now. This happens a lot. When I sit back down, I don't know if it's static or just movement or just my cable being very flimsy. But my main monitor just kind of dies out until I unplug it and replug it in through the display port. We need to see Bowser. Well, he went up to eat as I got up, but he'll be back momentarily. So don't you worry. You guys will get your chance. You'll see the boy. You so happy you got Harmony on the second Brutus mission? Ooh, nice. Yeah, those blueprints are very expensive otherwise, so very, very happy for you. No Bowser check yet? Unfortunately, no, but he's gonna be here any moment. I can feel it. That NASA stream is crazy. Are they streaming like the perspective from the Artemis 2 rocket? Ooh, nice. Yeah, you need platform or build creations. I mean, yeah, everybody's entitled to join. Not just because you're a mod doesn't mean you can't. 15 runs in, still no Noko systems. Yeah, Noko was kind of a pain to get for me too. I feel that. Mars sabotage. Yeah, we'll try to do that. So that's gonna be my last mission for Nightwave. I'll be maxing out my Nightwave with that. So cool. Just want to bounce around. Real, valid. Honestly, very true and real. Noko is very fun.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing coolant cells.
Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of bigger organizations have Twitch accounts because there's no reason not to stream it to a different platform. You know, that more attention to stuff like science and space is not a bad thing. I mean, yeah, that's valid. His gameplay loop is pretty straightforward, and you can set out about a lot of frames, but yeah, he is very powerful. He is sometimes maybe a tad bit too powerful, but yeah, he is great. I'm sure there is. You can probably look. It's probably gonna be like on the NASA website directly, but I don't know if it's because it's not a charity organization. It's a government entity, I think. So I don't know if they have ways for people to just donate to them.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Throw ult and shrooms and then just bounce. Yeah. Yeah, you put a bunch of shrooms down, you throw your ult, it bounces on those shrooms, it kills a bunch of people. It's pretty straightforward. You're just here for VTubers in Warframe? I mean, I'm a hyper-realistic VTuber at this point. If you remember, it isn't government? I don't know if it is or not. I'm not super knowledgeable on that front. Hoshi J, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Just try his abilities. VTuber model. I know, right? Look who's here. Yeah, it's a very incredible, highly detailed model. It's very, very clean. I have to thank the creator for it. I'll have to just send a message to my mom. Like, you made a great model. People love it on the internet. Well, how's the world events going over there? And for those who are not aware, you know, Gamers Outreach in chat right now is the channel for the organization that is doing the fundraiser that I'm taking a part of. So if you guys want to extend your appreciation for it, it's to them. NASA is government and stands for national. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Who did my model art? My mom. My mom did my model art. And also... Why are you leaving? The people want you. Come here. There's the boy. He's a big one. Oh boy, Jesus Christ. He just jumped on. Is he a Maine Coon? No, he's, oh. Well, thanks. Thanks. Very cool. He is not a Maine Coon, but he is a very large, very wide one. Please. Please. Have some consideration for the chat, please. I think he is a Norwegian forest cat. How does getting the platform to giveaways work? Oh, and my monitor is dying again. Cool. You'll be receiving it by mail, Charlie. Everything that is given out, whether it's platinum, bundles, all that, comes directly from Digital Extremes. I reached out to them and decided to partner with me to give some incentives and some rewards for you guys. And everything comes from them directly. So you'll be receiving it by mail in a couple days / weeks. I don't know exactly what the timing will be, because it's on them to, handle that process on their own. But it will be in a couple of days / weeks, and directly in your in-game mail. Yeah, no, DE was off on Friday. They are in office today. They had their Friday off instead. Bowser, please. Please. Can you sit? Can you? Thank you. There we go. You had both? Damn, you're lucky. Norwegian Forest Cat would make sense. Yeah, that's my thought as well. Well, the way I have it set up, Reddish, is that I have a Google Sheet shared with Uday, which is one of the community members, community managers of DE. So Uday has access to my sheet directly, and after every stream, I don't know how they're gonna handle it, but all my stuff is updated on a per stream basis, and they will be sending out the rewards to the winners on a whatever their timing is. Oh, I think Roxy is back home because now Bowser just left. Think there are new drops coming? Possible. They are adding drops every now and then, but mostly for their own direct streams, whether it's Primetime, Dev Streams, or Warframe International. You got a client event in 30 minutes, you'll be lurked during? No worries, no worries. Discord Hangout? Maybe. It's not impossible. I do want to try and be more active at my own Discord, but it's weird because, I have also IRL friends that I hang out with, that I play with. I have my fiance. I have, you know, sometimes a little bit of alone time and playing games for myself or doing other things for myself. So it's the small amount of free time that I get is very hard to divide. I think it's from prime time you had in community post. That would be very likely. Here, let's see. Well, yeah, that would be... Oh, community stream and Twitch drop schedule. There it is. Let's see. Well, that just opened their Twitch page. Okay, that doesn't really give much. That doesn't really give us much info. Finding the right mix is hard. Yeah, no, it's very tricky. I'll be in full honesty, I do miss the time that I was full-time streaming because I was doing 10 to 5 Monday through Friday. So I was doing 5 days a week, but on the like work schedule, which lined up with my fiance's work schedule. So when she was working, I was working by streaming full-time. And whenever we ended, we had our evenings and weekends, you know, everything was free. So I had a pretty good amount of free time as well outside of streams just for everything else, you know. I had my evenings, I had my weekends, and I was just working during the day, which I normally do. It made it a lot easier to manage free time because I could split my time more freely. But nowadays, it's definitely trickier without the...
Some have greatness thrust upon them.
It's definitely harder without the
we just have to work
daytime slot.
You all know who you are.
So I do miss that a bit, but I can't be too mad about it. I'm still blessed to be able to do this and have an audience to stream to. So I could never complain about, you know, the slight amount of inconvenience that it is to manage free time. And why don't I do it full time anymore? Because it was not... Well, I say that... Okay, so in full disclosure, I was streaming full time, but it was not generating full time revenue. I was under unemployment for a time because I got laid off from my previous job, and so I used that opportunity to stream in a full time capacity. But it was unfortunately not financially viable enough to keep doing that once my benefits ended. So once my unemployment benefits expired and I had to find employment, streaming was not sustainable enough. So I had to go back to working a real job for, you know, enough money to sustain. And then I had to scale back my streaming hours to just what I have now, which is very much part-time whenever it's convenient. So I do miss that. It's a bit unfortunate. But on the other hand, I was privileged enough to be able to stream full-time as a hobby. And I'm still deeply grateful for it. You know, I hit incredible milestones in that about 9-month period where I was streaming full-time. I started streaming in September of 2024, and about 9 months in, I got both Twitch partner and Warframe content creator. I got both of those things acquired in 9 months' time, which is insane. I couldn't be any more blessed than I am with that. And I still appreciate every single viewer, every single player that, you know, hung out, played with me, helped me out in the process. You were lucky coming? Maybe. I do not have a glyph yet. No, Echo. I do not have a glyph yet. If they ever reach out to me, I'll be happy to, but unfortunately, I do not. So good morning again, Raging Kerber.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding
I don't
back
really
on
need
y'all.
to do that anymore because I don't want to
Great.
grind tiny bits of creds. So what else do I have? Oh yeah, I was doing the calendar. I want to do the calendar because there's a lot of good stuff in there. Kill Scalder troops. All right, let's do it. House Hippo? I mean, I think it might be. I might be going the House Hippo route for it because I am undergoing a slight rebrand. I still don't have, you know, the funds to do a whole, you know, visual sweep of my channel and do like whole new emotes and badges and all that. But I do want to try and go more in the House Hippo route for a few things. Like I do have a new logo, a Bowser icon. I was debating between like a Bowser Umbra because I loved Excalibur Umbra's design. So doing like a half Umbra, half cat icon would have been sick. But I also really love the House Hippo thing that I got going on. I got a new logo that was done on the channel somewhere around here. That was given to me by a friend. So that is also really cool. I'm not sure exactly where I would go with that, but either way, I'd be happy to have something. And I have cat hair all over my face, and it just tickles. Jesus. I swear I'm not under anything. It's just cat hair tickling my face. And they also get caught up in like the mustache and beard, so they're really hard to get rid of. We have to kill Scaldra, so we'll do Scaldra Hell Scrub, maybe? Yeah. Bowser riding on the back of a house hippo? That'd be sick, too. You have more hair per hair? Exactly, Paladin, exactly. Also, how you doing? What's the haps? We got some amazing charity fundraiser going on right now. That's what's happening. Also, yeah, they are shedding... Oh! Well, isn't that a surprise? Hi there! So, hold on. This is a rare occurrence. Hold on. Yep. So this is Anakin. This is my second cat. It's fairly rare that he shows up on stream, especially. Another Void. We are yeah, it's a well, skinny. He's pretty chunky. Like Anakin Skywalker? Yes. Yes, exactly that kind of Anakin. Yeah. He's a very shy one. But he's not that slim, he just has short hair in comparison. He's a short-haired black cat instead of being very fluffy like Bowser. And it's very very occasional that he decides to show up and grace us with his presence. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're okay. You're coming on here. Okay, cool. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Bowser was the CEO and Anakin is the manager. That is completely right. Almost forgot about that. Okay, I do need to get that health scrub taken care of. Or otherwise I might fail this. Well, too late. It's fine. We'll kill the Babao. That's fine. Cool. Get ready for the clan event? Oh, no worries, Telly. No worries. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Enjoy your event. And I can make exactly. Exactly. He has to make sure that everything is going smoothly and according to plan. Nikazaros, congrats. You're this giveaway's winner. So if you could just confirm to me your in-game username and platform in the chat after tapping !win, I would appreciate it. You alright? Tired? Been in VC for a few hours and spent 90 minutes teaching your friend about some mechanics and Warframe for building? Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I can understand. Excellent, Nika. Okay, I see that win. And you know the drill. Username and platform, if you would.
Lizard.
Yeah, indeed, lizard. Okay.
Lizard.
Wait, did I? Oh no, okay, I have the punish skull. Okay, let's go in there. Echo.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
Oh, I thought there was an echo happening, but no, it's just because I was on the NPC. Excellent, appreciate you. We'll add that to the pile of other giveaways. Oh, too late. Okay, whatever. Got around, might stop by again later. No worries, Zedless. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for hanging out. Very much appreciated. And we're just crushing it tonight. I keep thinking that I'm night streaming, but I'm daytime streaming today.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Posture check? Well, that's gonna be hard because I have a cat sitting on my lap right now. So posture checking will be a bit tricky. But I will do my best to stay upright as much as possible with my back up against my backrest. Yeah, it's a very rare blessing. So I'm having I'm having a harder time dealing with more active chat nowadays. I've been out of it for a little while. My chats have been usually pretty cozy and pretty tame in the past couple of months because I scaled back my streaming hours a lot, so I don't have the same amount of chatters. So I'm getting reaccustomed to more chatters and keeping up with chat. Hydrate, that I can do. That I can do. Yes. So Hell Scrub is kind of survival with extra steps. So it's survival, but then your life support capsule has these little pustules on it that you have to break in order to use it. Because if you let it get fully like infested, it spawns a bigger enemy that you have to kill to get the life support from it. But yeah, it's survival with extra steps, really.
Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough.
A babao, yes, a babao.
I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
But yeah, effectively, it's the same thing as survival, but with little extras. No, wrong way. This way. Whoop. And there we go. Yeah, letting the babao spawn is also a strategy, because killing them is not as hard as it used to be. Also, can I angle that enough that you guys can see? Yeah. And this is my life now. I'm now a cat chair. It's a very rare blessing. Under his arms? I don't know if he's gonna be enjoying that. Oh, also, I guess we can reopen. Wait, I forgot how to reopen giveaways on this tool. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to figure out a few things. What? Oh, there we go. Here. Oh, just reopen. Just GA reopen. Okay, cool. So everybody that is already in the giveaway, you're still in there. We're gonna be reopening this, but this is gonna be for a 100. Oh, actually, doesn't really matter. But this one's gonna be for a 100 plat, since we're still behind like a couple.
Knock, knock.
Can I change the name? I don't think I can change the name of it, right?
Way out here.
Uh,
Operator, I don't think you should.
you know what? Actually, nah. We'll just do. Hold on. I'll just do a reset and then just have people re-enter. It's gonna be easier and it's gonna be the right thing on the giveaway tool. I don't know why I'm making this so complicated. Where is it? Here. There you go. Boom. Okay, so everybody re-enter. We got a new giveaway going on. This one is for 100 plat. I'm just gonna go the simple way and just make it do the thing that it's supposed to do. Just cat hair ever. It's shedding time. It's insane. There's cat hair everywhere. Check Discord. Not sure if that's right. Hold on, let me check. No. I mean, that's almost right, Ivo. The only thing that is not right is that it's not the $600 milestone. It's the first hour. Time to hear a lot of entries. Yeah, the little blink of... I mean, I could lower the sound if it's too much. If it's too loud, I'll lower it. Oh, that's awesome. Perfect. You're doing quests and HOTS? I mean, true. It sounds like the little bling from Quest Progress. You're right. Okay, yeah, perfect. I see the updated post. Ivo, thank you very much for that. Yeah, so the way it's laid out is that we do... There we go. We do 75 plat every hour and 100 plat for every $100 raised. So 75 plats is for every hour streamed, and 100 plat is for every $100 raised. And we have to go all the way up to the $800 milestone. So we have three more 100 plat giveaways and 75 plat every hour. You'll be in your event when this giveaway ends, but if you win, I'll try to claim. No worries, Telly. If you miss it, that's all right. Jesus, oh god, so much cat hair. Holy shit. You have to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. Have a good one. Thank you, Paladin. I hope you have a great night. Logitech haptic sensor mouse? I don't know. What do you think about Mesa's Heirloom? I think it looks amazing. I think it looks fantastic. Haptic sensor. I don't know how I feel about a haptic sensor mouse. Like, haptic feedback is cool, but it might feel awkward in the mouse. Not gonna lie. God damn it. It's a bit cat hair everywhere. Arcane or Weapon Exilis? Weapon Exilis adapter blueprint. I don't know if I have, you know... Weapon Exilis... Oh, wait. Exilis? Oh. I might actually want one of those. Sure, I'll take that. Whatever. Tech rod with melee. Okay. Stupid cat hair everywhere. It's supposed to do something with clicking. Oh, well, it's probably just giving you like haptic feedback when clicking. Arcanes are easy. Yeah, arcanes are pretty straightforward. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Arcanes. I need to go buy some arcanes from Sanctum. Thank you for that. I don't know why, but that reminded me that I need to go spend my my other resource. Also probably gonna buy Mesa's Heirloom because she's your second main. I mean, I think the design of it is really cool. The only thing that I can see people getting upset about, which is kind of understandable but also a bit weird, is people act like she's naked. But the heirloom material doesn't have to be skin. Like, same thing for Ember, for Valkyr.
Can you imagine my excitement to learn this place had
You don't have to consider that the material is just raw skin, and, you know, no problem.
It was Lloyd.
Okay, so debilitate. Which one did I want to do? Was it expertise? Yes, that's the one I wanted to finish. Expertise. Because I needed Hildrin built for Foley's game mode. So I need 16 of these. Okay, so 16 expertise. And then I need 6 debilitate, which I can also do. Perfect. Okay, so now I have persistence done, circumvent done, irradiate done, debilitate, and expertise. So I'm gonna still need to do primary bulwark, overcharge, melee careen, and arcane concentration.
Send the void traumatized children off to war.
I still have to get Uriel. He looks fun. He is insanely fun. Uriel is great fun. Okay. And he's at the Sanctum. I think that's something I might have to do. Farm a more Parita Rebellion. Because I do need to finish getting the Tauron Strike upgrades and whatnot. So I might have to do some Parita Rebellion a bit later down the line. Okay, so one of them was for frame. It was to do with shield. Expertise, that one. Okay, perfect. Okay, so arcane expertise, that's set up. And then the other one was debilitate, was it? Yeah, primary debilitate. Cool. Good. And now, if I go back to my Hildrin, upgrade, and now I should be able to put in shields. Wait, what? What? Why is it not in shields? Huh. I guess it's not under shields. There we go. Okay.
Aubrey, The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to
Visible. Right? Am I not? Am I wrong in thinking that this should be under the shields category? Like, am I wrong to think that? I feel like it's a very low amount of strength. It's maybe under ability power. Abilities. No, it's not. Well, it's not under abilities. It's not here. It's just not in any of those filters. It's just literally not filtered. I think I might file a bug report for that. Some of the categories are wrong across the board. I mean, there's a difference between being wrong and just not being there at all. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna bug report that. That's strange. Yeah, I feel like it should at least show up under either abilities or shield. I don't know. Yeah. Akbolto receivers. Let me check. Small indie company. Well, that's another case of QA testing, like I said earlier. That might be on their radar, but just not a priority right now. Receivers? No, I don't. I have 8 relics for it, but I don't have the receivers. You gotta go? No worries, Charlie. Appreciate you for being here, and hope you have a good rest of your night or day, night. Time zone. Good rest of your Monday, if it's still Monday for you. Okay, I need to go get melee kills, so we're gonna go. Ooh, yeah, cooler row. Why not? Cooler row. Which enemy is it? Which enemy type is it? Tech Rot, okay. Tech Rot melee. What melee do we run here for this? What kind of melee do we run? Dual Icar, maybe? Nami Solo? You like Exalted Blade? Yeah. I like that for ability kills more than... I mean, melee is good too, yeah. Ooh, no, actually, Siam. Yeah, this one. Let's mess around with it a bit more. And then Tech Rot, so we'll do Tech Rot Health Scrub. It's just cells for the Orkin Cell, Ivo. I don't have a Kuva farm command, but the other one is just cell, or cells. Currently researching the Ocucore? Ooh, yeah. I will say though, if you are getting the Ocucore, you do need the, it's gonna be cells then. I'm gonna have to add a, like an extra command for just singular cell or Orkin cell as well. Because it can't just be one that triggers it. I have to put some more room for other stuff. Oh no, yeah, that's the bot response for Tellurium, yeah. Command aliases? Yes, that's exactly it. I was looking for the right word, but yeah, I do need more aliases or extra conditions to trigger certain commands. Okay, I like that one, Xander. Did you know it's illegal to laugh too loud in Hawaii? You're only allowed aloha? That's good. I like it. Pretty solid. Random fun facts, we love it. I mean, that's obviously not a real fun fact, right? That has to be a dad joke, but I love it regardless. Dad jokes are peak. Yeah, it's because aloha. Because Hawaii. You got 6 primes open left to get? Hell yeah, Angel. Love that. Hopefully, the couple pieces I provided helped reduce that number a bit. Man, this is such a silly weapon. Like, look at this shit. This is so dumb. I love it. The only thing I need to find is a better stance on Nikana's, if that exists, because the little like movement slowdown you get on auto attacking while moving is obnoxious. I wish it was not that way, but 90 million, hell yeah. Oh. Actually, well, I'll just let the Babao spawn at this point. I don't really care. Yeah, just spawn the Babao. Do it. Just one dual-handed Nikon. Wait. But this is a one-handed. This isn't the Wise Razor stance. This is a one-handed. Because it's not the Azothane. It's the Siam, which is single-handed. So there should be more than one stance for it. You got it. Yeah, it was a pretty well placed dad joke right there. 3 regular stances? Yeah, okay. I should be able to choose something a bit different. I'm gonna have to test them out. Because I do not like the way it's just holding character back when you're trying to fast attack forward. Is that? Oh, there's... Yeah, okay, there it is. Nice. Grab that, and then the locker is right above. Be right back with pizza? Ooh. You better have enough to share with everybody. You know the rules, you know the rules, Ivo. If you have pizza, you gotta share a slice with everyone. So hopefully you have enough. Alright, where is he? Oh. What? There we go. Thank you. Get out of here. 56 million. Hell yes. We love that. Yeah, hey, what's up, Lead Sang? And yeah, please do get in those giveaways. You got it? You know, just the mats? Wait.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
Huh?
There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to
Okay,
do the
good.
minimum.
Oh, Dinoco Systems. Well, hell yeah. Hey, you know what? If you got the blueprint, that's huge. They only drop as blueprints anyways, so if you did get the blueprint, you're good. You can now move on to crafting him. Oh, now just the mats. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I thought you said no, but I assume you meant now just getting the mats. Right? Badly want Volnus, because funny glass hammer axe thing. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait until Gara Prime is back in Resurgence, which I don't know when that's gonna be. Might be a little while. Alternatively, you can always just try to trade for it. Yeah, but to get no, you're fine. I figured it out. I kind of put 2 and 2 together. I mistype all the time, so I kind of understand mistypes or little typos here and there. Don't worry about it. I'm very familiar with it. I think you have the main blueprint in Neuroptics for Noko, and both of them took 30 plus. Yeah, it's very random. It's very random. He's almost spilled. Okay, steel essence. That is nice. We're also needing some steel essence here and there. Where are these mats? What mats are they? I can try, or I can look it up here. Let me just check. Noco. Noco Systems. Oh, right, okay. Mitocardia spores, Gorgaricus spores. Those are on Venus. So this is all Venus stuff. And you can get those by breaking the... here, I'll actually show you. I'll just go on the plains and or on Fortuna and show you. Here, let's go to Orvalis. No idea how much the Volnus Prime handle would be on Warfare Market. Volnus Prime handle... Volnus Prime handle is about 22 right now. Taking with you? I mean, sure, yeah, I can actually do that. Good call. I can definitely do that. Should be in my recent players, right? Yeah, there we go. That's a good call. I didn't even think about that. I can definitely take you along. Orvalis. A third Strun Ribbon. Ooh, hell yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that's you, Angel, because that's a good one. You should be able to sell that for good money and buy the parts you need with it. Surely. Strun. Unroll. Oh, wow. No, they're actually pretty cheap. Unrolled. Well, unrolled Strun ribbons go for about 50 right now with everybody that's online. So these things, right under these big mushroom caps, reddish. You see those little like glowing sacks? Right under the big mushrooms. So you can just break those. They should give you the spores and some other mats. So just look around for those. Anywhere you have like big mushroom growths, you'll be able to find some of those glowing growths. Like down here, there's more. And over here. Break the things inside the buildings? Yes, also if you go inside buildings and you find like breakable containers, they can contain some of that. Yeah, anywhere you find like those big pink glowy mitocardia sacks, you can find those. And the other one is the Gorgaricus. Gorgaricus. Those can be found in... Okay, so you can find those in bounties, but also they should be able to drop from breakables. Okay, so those should be... Yeah, more mitocardia over here. So more in here. Oh, and right here, okay. And the other ones are up here. So the Gorgaricus sacks are at the top of the mushrooms. You'll find like these purple glowing sacks. Those are breakable. And they'll get you the other parts, the Gorgaricus spores. So it's really just like flying around. If you have access to your archwing, just fly around your archwing and break anything you find that's breakable near big mushroom growths. The other one is the fish stuff. Right, that's for the neuroptics, the echo winder anoscopic sensors, and the TEPA modules. No, TEPA modules are just plants. Okay, so the sensor is from echo winder, which is a servofish. Oh, Telly. Well, shit. Oh, that's hilarious. Telly specifically said I might not be able to grab my prize because I'm going to be going away for the clan stuff. So we'll, hopefully Telly is still listening. And hopefully Telly can claim his prize. But that's very unfortunate. Hopefully Telly's still around. But for the fish, echo winders, let me check. Where can you fish those? During warm weather. Is it currently warm? Oh, it's about to be cold, so we can't fish for the fish right now. Just get, yeah, I mean, there's the auto message does ping them too. But I don't think it'll, yeah, unfortunately. I know Telly was aware and did mention it. So now it's going to be Dr. Death. That's fine. Any spear works? Yes, any spear works for those fish. There is a way. Hold on. There is something you can do. So hopefully Dr. Death is still around and able to respond. Yeah, I know, Angel. The giveaway module is very laggy and kind of freezes a lot. Use a demo spirit? You can. Yeah, you can use that too. Likes to edge? It does. It does. Oh, wow. What the hell? Whoops. Right, so over here, there's a bunch of containers that you can break. And some of them will contain other fishing materials and mushroom materials. Okay. Pixios. Hopefully, third time's the charm. Pixios, if you're here, please please chime in. We would love to give away that platinum, but I need you guys to be here. I can't give it away to someone that is not here. So hopefully that works. Yeah, no problem, Reddish. No problem. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Pixios. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. I'm just gonna need two things. So I'm gonna need you to give me your in-game username and platform that you play on, Pixios, if you don't mind. I can check though for the fish as well, Reddish. I might have some of these fish left over, so I can look if I have some echo winders. Because if I do, I can trade it. I can trade a fish. Again, it's Pixios and PC. Excellent, perfect, excellent. I love that. So I'll add that to the list. Like I said, for any giveaway winners, I'm not trading you the plat directly. This is all coming from DE themselves. So it will require a little bit of time before they actually get around to, you know, collecting the information and then sending it out. So, you know, you might have to wait a couple days, maybe a week or two. But you will be getting your prizes by the mail. So directly in-game mail. You understand? Appreciate the understanding. Honestly, it's a pretty big thing that I'm handling for the first time. So that's going to be a bit weird to explain, but I'm glad we actually get people that are understanding of what it requires. Oh, I was gonna pick another winner because we have two more of these $100 milestone, but that's fine. We'll do. I mean, we'll just bounce. We'll do a 75 because I have another. Now it's the second hour. Oh yeah, okay. You're already on top of it. Perfect. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, 7. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, come on in. Okay, perfect. Now we got that. Let me check in inventory for echo winders. Do I have some of those? Oh, wow. I have the parts, but the parts are not tradable. The fish themselves are, but I have so many of them. But yeah, unfortunately, I do not have spare fish, Reddish. So you will have to fish it by yourself, or get it from, you know, the breakables, I can't find the word. I think Exploiter Orb also drops some. But yeah, the Echo Winders are...
Lizard.
Okay, so it's warm weather and ideally broad spectrum bait. So if you have access to the business, you can buy this broad spectrum bait, which is luckily very cheap. It's only like 50 standing per use. Yes, the bait helps a ton. So if you have access to it, grab some broad spectrum bait to get some echo winders and go fish in warm weather, and you should be able to get a bunch of them.
Lizard.
And in case you have it, because if you do have it, the Oxylus Sentinel has a very cool mod that allows you to just highlight fish naturally. So if you have this, the Oxalis Sentinel with the Scan Aquatic Lifeform mod, it acts like a luminescent bait, but permanently. So having the companion with you will just highlight fish around you, which is very, very handy for fishing. EMR 15. I mean, I'm just saying, it's something that you can have. I'm not saying that you should have it, but if you do have it, it will make it easier. It's just something that will make fishing easier on you. You just need the Leto Vandal and Brandon Vandal blueprint. Ooh, hell yeah, that's really good. That is a pretty big chunk out of that you don't have to worry about anymore. But yeah, so that's pretty much what you need for those materials for Noko. Or, again, you can do Exploiter Orb, but Exploiter Orb is probably trickier than all of that. So I'd rather just suggest that you fish over anything else. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to help. I wish I had fish to trade, so it made it easy. It would have made it easier, but, you know, close enough. Melee crit chance, sure. Kill 20 Eximus. Alright. Got it. Let's see here. Do I have any of that? Equipment, invent... Nope, not helmet. Although, actually... Kind of curious what the invigorations are. Energy max and ability range. Ooh. Can buy it with plat? I mean, yes, you can. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. It's in stores? Oh, the, wait. What is the material? Okay, so I need a few more frames still. Although we're Oh, the business is selling it for plat. I mean, you can. I don't know that I would recommend it, but you can. Oh, is the Oxalis really that high syndicate standing requirement? If so, don't worry about that too much. Oh yeah, it does require rank 5 DM. Okay. It does require level 5 with Fortuna. Huh. I mean, at that point, it's very much up to you if you wanna. You got it from the reward on alt. Yeah. If you once you reach rank 5, I think you can get it as a reward from hitting rank 5. It's only 6 plat. Wait, 6. I mean, if it is 6 plat for the whole Sentinel, then yeah, sure, go for it. Unless you're talking about the material. In which case, you know, same difference. If you want to get it for 6 plat, go for it. Right, so I need a few more subsumes to finish my collection of subsumes. I would need Corvex, Citrine, Kome, Temple, Uriel, Foley, and Styanax. But, I mean, it's going to be a few months before we get a Styanax Prime now that we know that Varuna is next instead of Styanax. But I don't want to farm an extra Styanax. So, I don't know. Citrine is at least 6 months out, so that might be doable. Yeah. You're lazy? I mean, that's valid. Honestly, using plat for resources or plat to skip grinds is very much a matter of your choice of how you see the value of plat versus the convenience or inconvenience of having to farm the materials by hand. So, very, very valid way to see it. So, oh, Siam is max rank now. Cool. Do I want to form us something else here? I don't think I need to. Who y'all think is going to be the next map for Varuna? Well, realistically, it should be Styanax. They kind of threw us a curveball by having Varuna be next after Gyre. You haven't? I did do the defense to 12, Trico. Yeah, I did do it. You did recommend your friend skips the Nidus grind and Necromac grind? I mean, Necromac I can understand, although they made it a bit easier now. And Nidus they just made a lot easier as well. But if that was a while back, then yeah, I can understand why you'd say that. Temple. Yeah, I got nothing for Temple. I'm kind of biased because I got Temple for free for being a content creator. So, naturally, yeah. Nidus is in circuit. Very true. Very true. Nidus is circuit. Well, now it is. Yeah. I didn't get that chance. When I got Nidus, it was not in the circuit. The circuit was not really there yet, so I did grind it manually. Temple isn't too bad. No, I know it's not that bad. It's more of a. Do I want to go through the process? Because I mean, I know Pyrotechnics is a great subsume. Let me go see if I can buy it with the beating heartstrings. Let me check what's the price of that on resources. Proto frames. Oh, flare. There you go.
Just a few personal treasures.
Oh, okay. It's a good bit of farm away still. I might have to do that. Citrine's farm, yeah, the Citrine farm does give good arcanes, which is very true. Oh, speaking of, what is
Hey, Paradox.
what is Archimedia looking like this week? Legacy, Parallel Evolution. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. And oh, heavy. Okay, well that's actually might not be too bad because it's heavy warfare, so arch guns do pretty good. Stage defense and then exterminate. Not too bad. Oh, Vampiric Luminous? Oh, that's just dirty. Hate that. Enemy drops miasmites that rush flare. Ooh. Ooh. But we do have Gyre though. That is good. Gyre with the Gyre with the Phantasma might actually be cooking. Leto, we have the Leto Vandal with Incarnon, and then Thalys. Actually, that might not be a bad week. I might actually get that done. Maybe not now, but I probably will do that at some point. You have an Inner Hours build for ETA? No, I don't have an Inner Hours. I don't have an Inner Hours build. Period. Really. That is something I wanted to get for persistence now, but I don't have one. No. Okay, cool. All right, I just got word that Uday did get the invite to the sheet. And so, essentially, I just got confirmation that prizes will be sent out once the charity fundraiser is over. So, charity fundraiser will be ongoing until the 12th of April, after which I'll be hitting up Uday, and they will be starting to send over the prizes then. So your guess was correct? Yeah, it was, I mean... Probably, yeah. But it'll be done after the charity fundraiser is over. But it's nice to have a confirmation. All right. Well, okay, perfect. Timing is right. I do need to run a quick ad break. I need to use the restroom, and we have ads that are coming in less than 3. So what I'll be doing is I'll hit the ad break right now. And I'll be back in 3 minutes, just in time for the giveaway to be pulled. There's gonna be like 5 or 6 minutes left afterwards. So you guys sit tight, or grab a drink or a snack. Walk around, stretch your legs a bit, but do whatever you got to do without watching the ads necessarily, because Twitch doesn't care if you're watching it with your eyes or not. But I'll be right back after the ad break. So see you guys in 3.
Lizard.
Alright, that was a quick break. It didn't even feel like 3 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Please make sure you enter in that giveaway. There's 5 minutes left on this next 75 plat prize. And then we're going to be running... I guess it's going to be just successive giveaways, because we have 2 more 100 plat, and then another 75 that's going to be happening at 3 p.m., which is about half an hour away from now. We're just rolling through giveaways at this rate. We're having a lot of very generous donators. The milestones are just going very, very smoothly. We're almost crushing the 1,000 gold that I had in mind, which... Well, objectively speaking, now, this is my newest lifetime highest fundraiser ever by a margin of about $100. Last year, I did the same thing. I did a charity fundraiser for the same organization, and we raised about $750, and now we're at $865, which is my new highest amount lifetime, which is amazing. You guys are incredibly generous, and I'm very grateful for it. Alright, we gotta kill some Eximuses, so... I mean, I'll do stage defense. I guess I have to farm for a second temple for subsume purposes, so let's do stage defense. Let's do a little bit of that, because why not? There is a notification, so... Oh, there it is. Okay, it was from the fundraiser thingy. Okay, cool. Let's hit it. I don't remember when's the last time I did this mode. Because I didn't have to farm temple. So I was a bit, I guess, biased from... Not biased, but privileged. I had the benefit of not having to farm temple manually. Oh, this might not be the best choice of frame for a defense mission. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Where is that? Where's that Jade? I gotta kill that Jade Eximus before it does too much damage. Oh, there it is. Man, I am not on the best loadout for this. I should have taken something that has better range. A bit of a problem here. Oh, well, yeah, I guess people can join and assist if they would like. That's something I didn't think of asking. If anybody needed it. It's mostly because my range options are pretty bad with Cooler Bow. Not my smartest choice. Where is the last guy? Oh, hey there. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Right. Okay. When you get the tip of nodule, you can help around. Yeah, no worries. No rush. I kind of just threw this in because I needed to do something that was, you know, Eximus based, and that I also kind of need. So, I guess this is a good way to get 2 birds with 1 stone. But there's no rush.
I already told him we don't have any room in this band for hack wannabes.
Nope. Hey, what's up, Warduck? How you doing? Just casual little several millions of damage in one hit. Doing good, thanks. I'm doing great. We're doing amazing on the fundraiser. We're having a bunch of great, you know, great moments, great chats, tons of giveaways still, and just amazing fundraiser results. So I could not be happier, honestly. It's also giving me the little something that I've been missing from my previous streams. Wait. The giveaway tool just bugged? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I really need to get rid of that tool. That tool is so goddamn buggy. Rainy, congrats. You are the current winner for 75 plat. If you are still in the chat, please manifest yourself. Just say !win. Okay, there you go. Eximus is skilled. Perfect. Okay. You're here. Dude, that I can't wait to get rid of that tool. It just keeps bugging out. It's crazy. If you could just confirm to me your platform and username. Rigged? I mean, you can't spell rig without GG, right? Can't spell rig without GG. Yep, no worries. Take your time, but as long as we have that, we'll be good to go. I'm gonna extract and change my loadout because this loadout is not it.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Exactly. Why do you get it? Share it all to everyone. I mean, true. I could split. I could do like 1 plat per viewer. I could do 1 plat a viewer. Okay, perfect. So this... Oh, Ivo, you already typing it? Perfect. And that is the 2-hour milestone. Excellent. A tiny bit to everyone in the classroom. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if they would appreciate that. Alright, cool. And now we have 2 more 100 plat. Uday wouldn't like to... Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely wouldn't like that. Okay, perfect. For this one, Ivo, we'll pick 2 winners. So we won't reset right away. We'll let the timer roll down, and once our first winner claims, we'll roll a second winner off the same pool. If it's okay with you, because that'll streamline things a bit. We'll have less busy work. Since we do have 2 more, because we hit the 800. So yeah, GA pick after the first winner. Well, after they confirm, like after they do exclamation mark win and give us the information, then we do another GA pick. Yes. Maid outfit. Like I said, if we hit 2 grand, I'll do it. Right now we're at 1,000, or well, just under 1,000. Which I'm saying, the 1,000 gold is the command ain't working. I mean, it's not a command, not yet, at least. If we hit 1,000, it is a karaoke stream, which I am not a singer. Clan Vault gets bonuses. That is very new, Ivo. That is from Foley's update. Yeah, 1K is karaoke, 2K is maid outfit. I mean, you heard it here. Pretty good investment. You know what? It might be. You don't know, but it might be. But yeah, the clan stuff is very new. So we can get some bonuses. Oh, wow. My personal rewards are kind of meh. 50 large health boosters. Or health restores. 50,000 credits, 100,000 credits, and then 200 Vosper. Not that great. Character stream, fencing's rap god? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Fun complains about giveaway with free plat. It's simply ban time. Oh, I don't think anybody's complaining. I don't think anybody's complaining about giveaways. I meant more in the sense that, I mean, I don't know, honestly. Oh, for me? A good investment for me? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But surely some people might find it to be a good deal. Hey there, villain. How you doing? You are? It's rigged? Maybe it is. I have no way to tell because I didn't program the tool. I didn't decide. Yakuza Friday Night Karaoke? I mean, if we get there, we'll have, you know, a bunch of choices. I'm telling you, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun because I am not a good singer. But I'm going to do it anyways because it's entertaining. And it's for a good cause. Fuck it, let's do Citrine. 100,000, 100,000, wait, 111,000, Jesus Christ, I can't speak. 111,000 out of a million, better see a JPEG of you before you ever hit that redeem. Maid outfit karaoke? I mean, if we hit 2 grand, maybe. Right now, I'm not, you know, putting the stakes too high. I'm just perfectly content with whatever we raised already. So I'm not here to put any pressure on anyone. The amount of money we raised for charity is already staggering. Sure. Enemies with abilities. Oh, well there it is. I wonder if that works on. I wonder if it works on Citrine with Sickening Pulse. Kind of want to check it out. All right.
This one is for my bandmates who never got a chance to play for you.
If the music lives, they live.
Oh. Just limbo things. Warframe Dark Souls, if you get hit, you reset the account. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm wondering if you aren't getting still by credit from not finishing all of base Holvania. Have I not finished it? Did I not do like Steel Path Face Off? Is that what it is? That'll be it. Stream edit. Speedrunning to New War without getting hit. I don't think that's ever I don't think that's even possible. Like not getting hit at all, period. I don't think that's possible. Without dying, maybe, but without getting hit, that's wild. Oh, I guess that's another thing. That's another thing that could be in the community vote. I'm a big fan of like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and all that. So even something like an Elden Ring randomizer or an Elden Ring like challenge run could be an incentive, or it could be like an idea for the charity, the community vote streams. Since I'm open to a lot of ideas, which is why I made it a vote as well. So I don't choose something that you guys might not be interested in. I want to let the majority decide what they want to see for the charity fundraiser incentive. So for hitting 750, it's going to be a community vote on what you guys want to see for that. So whether it's, you know, a horror game or, you know, a level 1 run of Elden Ring. Like, yeah, either it's an Elden Ring randomizer or like a Soul level 1 run or, you know, whatever it is. I'm pretty open to suggestions. There we go. 5 push-ups. God, my arms would die before I even get done with like one or two redeems. Wait, Foggate randomizer. So by Foggate randomizer, do you mean like the Foggates like send you elsewhere? Like for instance, like speedrunning wrong warp stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Or just like randomizing what's on the other side of the Foggate, like a boss randomizer? Yeah, okay. So I asked 2 questions and I don't know what that's a response to. So I'll need more clarity on that. That's on me. Just anywhere. Okay, so you enter the Foggate and you come out like elsewhere in the world. Oh god, that's crazy. So like you could go through the like the Soldier of Godric and end up at Melania's arena. You asked over Skype? No worries, Shaq. How's it going? It's going great. If you look at the bar underneath, you can tell that it's going great. We had one singular, very generous donation. So basically a loading screen randomizer. That would be funny. Oh yeah, it'd be hilarious. Holy, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was my reaction too. That is wild. Oh, ow, ow. Stop it. But yeah, I mean, I'm down. It could be any of those, honestly. Every boss is Melania. Dude, if every boss is Melania, that'd be crazy. Number bounties? That's something I've never really done much either. I've only really gotten like isoplasts and the blueprints for the weapons, and that's kind of it. I mean, yeah. It was either that or just pure generosity, but either way, I'll gladly take it. You know, it's for a good cause, so I'll not complaining at generosity. Well, it's up to the community vote, really. It's up to the community vote, but it's definitely on the table. She has to sway the votes, I guess, but... I think my base Volvania isn't done. I mean, might not, but I'm still on Steel Path, so I don't see what... Like... I'm not sure what difference that makes. Because I can still do Steel Path on it. Because I'm getting Steel Essence, we're getting Acolytes. So this is 100% Steel Path. Well, yeah, we hit the $750 milestone, so we will have a community vote for a charity reward stream. Whether it's horror game, whether it's, you know, Elden Ring randomizer, whether it's, I guess, a redo of the karaoke, you know, anything. But it's gonna be community voted. Horror stream when? If the vote decides for it. Or it could be a co-op stream where we both play together. We both play something together. Or it could be like a community day stream where we play games with the viewers. That's the beauty of it, is that it's up to the community to decide what they want to see. Whether it's horror, community, fun stuff, whatever.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
I find this more fun than to just decide what we do. Well, Vayner didn't count for Steel Pad when it was added. What kind of voting we talked about yesterday? No, not the charity poll stuff. It's gonna be just like a Discord poll or something. Serious question: who is your favorite horse girl from Uma Musume? I don't have a favorite one. Where's my pizza progress? What do you mean my pizza progress? What? I'm confused. Pizza progress. The hell? Oh, Steel Pet trophy? Wait, do I not have that? Oh, you... Limbo stuff. Food is in the oven? It smells delicious. I can already tell it smells amazing. Oh, I'm not sharing that. I'm not sharing that at all. It's all for me. It's a braised beef, and I'm gonna eat all of it. Wait, did my alerts break? I see something on my... I see it on the Twitch dashboard, but... Kristen is never sober. I mean... Not exactly mood, but mood. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't pop up on stream. It should be. My alerts are... Oh. Damn, there it is. Wait. It's so delayed. Oh god. I feel like I might have too many sources on my stream and it's just breaking it. So apologies for not having the thing pop up on screen, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And that is a fantastic name. Agreed. Celery, carrots, onions, red wine, beef broth, and mashed potatoes. It's gonna be amazing. I am the luckiest man in the world. Oh, the giveaway tool is also broken. The timer is just not going down on the giveaway. How's gaming going? It's going great. I mean, we're gaming and raising money for a good cause, so couldn't be any happier. Okay, so I guess eventually a winner's name will pop out in chat for the giveaway. Hey, what's up, Pupui? Welcome on in. Scuffed? Yeah, it's scuffed as shit. Oh, well, it's still active because I hear the joining noise and the timer kind of goes on every now and then. But yeah, we'll just roll with it. It's scuffed. I have to make my own giveaway tool with StreamerBot because those browser resources are just clogging up the whole stream and it just breaks everything. I had to try it. I mean, it works. Here, let me try something. Let me maybe if I take these off. Is that gonna help? Doesn't seem like it is. It kind of goes on very slow, but... Hey, what's up, Prolak? It's been a hot minute. How have you been? But anyways, for anyone that is just now joining, if you guys want to participate in those giveaways we have ongoing, the box up there is kind of buggy. It doesn't really update, but it does work. And all you have to do is type !enter to join. We have a bunch of giveaways ongoing because of the fundraiser we're doing and the fact that DE is super charitable. They're providing us with a lot of stuff to give out and prizes for viewers to reward them for supporting a charity incentive. So if you would like to get some platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes, !enter. That's all you really need. You don't even need to be a follower, a sub, or chatter. All you have to do is just type that one message in chat and be here in, well, whenever the timer hits 0, which maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I don't know. I don't know exactly what is going on with that, but live got you busy, but you're fine, I guess. How about you? I mean, same pretty much. Streams did, you know, slow down and scale down a little bit because of, you know, real jobs. Or, well, because of real life requiring me to have a full-time job, so I couldn't stream as often as I used to. But I'm still somewhat active. That still works. No, I'm still trying to be as active as I can be, considering my full-time occupation. And I happen to be approached by Gamers Outreach this year again for their Gamers for Giving marathon, and I was happy to oblige. Last year we raised $750 for charity. This year we're already above that. Let me just put the bar back up because that doesn't seem to fix or unfix the bar. Exactly, Mask. That too. Yeah. Just tell them. But we're at $865 this year alone in the span of 3 streams, which is incredible. Considering the size and the small stream that I'm running right now, I'm blown away by the generosity that people can have. And whether it's $5, $1, $100, doesn't matter. Any amount is very appreciated and goes towards the same end goal. And I'm happy to support the initiative that Gamers Outreach is doing. And then thanks to DE, we have a few extras on top that we can give out to reward you guys for supporting this great cause. So, yeah, very happy. It's just a fun time. Exactly, Shag. Yep, that's the best way to put it. It doesn't have to be financial. Assisting can mean, you know, sharing the initiative, sharing the fundraiser, whether it's my stream or someone else's, or just the overall like Tiltify page of the organization where you can just donate straight up. That also works. Just spreading awareness is worth just as much as a money donation. Because I know not everybody is in a position where they can donate financially, and that's okay. You know, the intention and the support is worth just as much. And yeah, if you're a lurker, a first-time watcher, a first-time chatter, doesn't matter. Feel free to enter those giveaways. Oh, and we have a winner pulled. I don't know who it is because it's stuck on Traco, but I don't think that's Traco that's the winner. We'll see it in chat in just a moment. Maybe. Eventually. Oh, it is Traco. Okay, so Traco, you're the winner for this one. Congrats. All you have to do is type !win. You have a minute to type !win before it pulls someone else. I know you're here. I see you typing LOL in chat, so please just type !win. There you go. Perfect. And then you know the drill. Username and platform, please. Reroll now. We'll be rerolling for a second winner right after we get the information off of Traco. Okay, on Alina. Perfect. Sounds good. We don't need the numbers, by the way. For accounts, we don't need the like trailing numbers. We just need the actual like account name and platform. But that's perfect. Appreciate it. We can try to do a GA pick to reselect the winner. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we can try it since we have the information now. Yeah, that thing is super laggy. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, seems to have worked because I heard a noise. I mean, we'll see it in chat more so than anything else, but... Any day now. Yeah, that's going to be both 700 to 800. So we'll be caught up on the milestone. All we'll have left is the... oh my god, that is crazy. Kerber again. That is insane. The Kerber lock never stops. That's wild. Posture check? Yes, thank you. Let me sit out right. Last one, and you gotta go? Well, I mean, that was the last one. We're all caught up now. Actually, we'll... Rig? That one, yeah, that one seems like it's very rigged, because that is the real Kerber lock. Someone was joking about it earlier, but damn. But yeah, so now we're all caught up on giveaways until the next hour milestone. Or the next 100. So whichever it is. Yeah, thank you, Ivo. Yep, that is the same one. I mean, there are no indications that people can't win more than once. Hey, what's up, Trix? How you doing? I only got one, two LR1. Hell yeah! Congrats. I don't know how you do it, having two different accounts with that much work on it. Yeah, I saw that on Discord. That's wild. Hopefully nothing bad happened. I think hopefully like everybody's safe and not too. The damages are not too severe. But yeah, that's crazy stuff. Holy shit. Tried playing Warframe on your phone the other day. It ran smoother than you thought. But the control feels so... Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly... I would say if you have the ability to connect like a Bluetooth controller to your phone, you should try to do that. You almost got into an accident, but you managed. Well, I'm happy to hear that you got out fine, but damn, that's wild stuff. You're also LR1. Got it yesterday. Hey, congrats, Echo. That's awesome. Wow, just relics. I think I'll reset here. I'll reset, maybe change my loadout a bit. And also, why is the music stopped? Okay, I don't know why the music stopped. That's weird. How's everyone's Easter? It was pretty relaxed. Just kind of hung out yesterday and then streamed in the evening. Gotta get 2 Argon Crystals and you can just some stuff. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Rather enable Wi-Fi hotspot on your phone and play via Stream Deck. Yeah, I mean, or Steam Deck, not Stream Deck, Steam Deck. That works too. Yeah. Also very valid. Very valid. Hey, what's up, Lexi? How you doing? Okay, we can do a GA reset here. I'll try to reset the source, but yeah, this shit is buggy as hell. I'm starting to hate that tool. I recommended the tool to almost everybody, and now I'm starting to hate it because it just never works. Says it Reeve on Kome and was hoping for some kind of fun interaction like Bunraku. With Bunraku, like how Reeve works with Gyarados 4, but no dice. Oh, that's sad. Can only scale the damage just under half of the enemy's health. Damn. That could have been really cool, though, yeah. How often are the plat giveaways? Do you need to retype the enter command? Good. Well, 2 great questions, Spy Target. As per the title, we do 75 plat every hour. So right now there's going to be... we're going to start a new one in about 2 minutes. And you do have to retype the enter command every time, yes. Because whenever we clear the box and it disappears over on the left side of the screen, we do have to re-enter everybody. And the reason why I do that is just because people have to be here to claim the prize at the end of it. So if I left all the entries valid and people had to leave and just not be present, we would have a lot of time where it rolls a winner and we wait on someone for about a minute for them to chime in and say that they're here. And if they're not here, it just rolls over again. And then to prevent that from happening a lot, we just reset the entries every time we run one. Just for simplicity's sake. Is it Fisher? Oh, I do want to run relics, you're right. Because I do need Void Trace. Because we're going to be cracking a lot of relics on Wednesday. So in 2 days. And I do need to cap out my traces. So yeah, that's a good call. I do want to do that. Yeah, no problem, Spy. Absolutely. Those were really good questions, by the way. So appreciate the questions. There is a cap for max Riven slots. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Because I've been at max Rivens for a long time. Like, oh. Hey, there you go. Spy, thank you for the follow, Spy. Appreciate it. Yeah, it feels like it's the giveaway tool that's bugging out the rest, because now the alerts are working just fine. So the giveaway tool is the thing that seems to be just breaking everything. Steal all the rins? No. No. Wait, am I... Hold on. Recent. I think I did... Oh yeah, I did do all the ribbons for Angel, right? I did get rid of the rest of them. Okay, cool. I just got scared for a second that I forgot to unveil and give back the ribbons to Angel last time I did them. Okay, let's see. What do we have for fissures? There's an alchemy. Alchemy being the only Omnia right now is kind of a bummer, but it should be rolling away in 15. Mod Void Survival Omnia? Oh, is it in non-steel pad though? No. Oh, okay, no, just Void, yeah. Normal does go quicker? Not really. Yeah, yeah, mod survival, that one could be done, yeah, but it's Axie only. So Axie is maybe not the best one to spam run, depending on what people have. I think I have a good amount of them for Axies, but yeah, I have a good amount of Axies, so I don't mind that too much. But I can understand why people would be maybe hesitant to run Axies, but we can do that, yeah, I don't mind. And the double benefit of doing... No, you're right, Reddish. No, I'm just saying is sometimes people want to join, but if they don't have enough Axies, they can't really tag along. That is more my concern. But no, you're totally right. It is a good suggestion. The other thing that I'm thinking is doubling up on more resources if possible, like whether it's Thraxplasm or Arcanes or anything like that. It does help because I do want to get like Steel Essence because I need a bunch of it. I don't know how much I have right now, but I need as much as I can for yeah, 230. I need more than that for Teshin. Also crystals. Void crystal, yeah. I mean, Argon crystals is not a bad idea, but they do expire. and not everybody has a use for them. But yeah, that's also valid. We can do it. I don't mind. All right, we're gonna have to try it again. We'll do okay. GA start 20 minute 75 plat. So this is for Howard number 3, right? Yeah, because it's 3 p.m. So it's 3 hours. Yeah. Oh wow, 75. Hold on. Well, I guess yeah, it's 75 plat. I forgot the word plat. All right, don't. Doesn't matter. It's 75 plat. We all know it. It's in the title. Oh, right. It's because I didn't do face off. Yeah, I didn't do steel plat face off. Because I didn't do standard either. If you win, you're taking the number? Well, I'll give you a 75. Sure. No, it's the single squad versus... Well, I guess it is, but either way. Yeah, I haven't done this one. Which is why it's blacked out in the other one. So yeah, I have yet to do the other face-off. Not that it matters too much. I will do it eventually, I guess. I don't care that much. Sure. All right, let's grab. Oh wait, you're. The hell? Why aren't you anywhere there? You weren't. Oh, you're right here. I swear I just joined in here and you weren't there. Or what is going on? Yeah, you're right. 25 steel path essence. That is true. It has this. It has the best steel path trophy of them all. A pizza. Fair enough. I guess I should be trying to get that. And that means that we also have an open slot for some steel path survival void relic opening. It's gonna be just like fodder relics or whatever we have on hand, just to farm some traces and maybe ducats. But we have an open spot. Staying forever MR21. I mean, valid. There's no reason to. What weapons does my hound use? The Akaten. It's not really particularly. No. What is game? What is happening? Why am I not able to? Okay. You know what? Oh well, we already filled up. We already have plural who joined. No, not that. Upgrade. There it is. So this is what I got. The main purpose is really just to be a heat applicator for heat inheritance. The reason why it's called hot dog is because I do funny heat inheritance things with it. Whether it's citrine. Actually, I kind of want to change to... Oh, Lee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do a bit of heat inherit with Uriel in this one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, perfect. Then Ocucore, Trumna, Uriel looks good. Perfect. Okay, well, sure. Yeah, we can grab you. No, nobody's stealing anyone's spot. Don't worry, Pro. You're fine. Ivo did join for the stage defense, so we can grab Traco's alt, which is Alina, right? Yeah, Alina Z. I got you. Don't worry, you're fine. Hey, welcome back, Khan. How you doing? Welcome on in. And Ronik? Ronik? I am so sorry if I'm butchering it, but I'm gonna go with just Ronik, hopefully. Hopefully that is it, but thank you for the follow. Are you still 5'4"? It depends who you ask. If you ask my fiance, maybe. If you ask me, no. I'm 6 foot. 6 feet. Just 6. Alright, here we go. We're gonna be doing a little bit of mod survival. Hi, Anakin. Okay. My Dex Pixia. I can. I just don't know if it's gonna be any relevant. But sure, give me a sec. I'm not a big Titania player, but let me see if I have that on hand. Titania. Dex Pixia. Yes, this is what I got, and I didn't come up with this build. I got this build sent to me by a friend that is a Titania player. So this is what I have. Whether it's good or not. Oh, hold on. Oh god, it's. Let me turn that off at least so you can see the rest of it. New to this game and loving it so far. Would you recommend Kome early? She looks cool. I mean, yeah. I would. She is a very solid early frame. She has a lot of good utility. She has a lot of good survivability. She also has the benefit of being pretty quick to craft as opposed to other frames that you might get. So I would say, yeah, she's definitely a solid early farm because if you're a new player, you should be doing her quest quite early. So absolutely. Okay, 3 different configs. Damn. Enervate. Okay, enervate heat. Hey, what's up, what's up, Godlike? How you doing? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you pop in here, but good to see you, man. Prime skill issue, love that. That's a fantastic emote. Holy shit. And then she also gambled. Best friend. True. Yeah, she has the gamble mechanic. You wouldn't really suggest Kome? I think. Well, for a new player, I think she's fine, Millie. I don't think she's problematic for a new player. Okay, and encumber build, and then irradiate. Ooh, irradiate build might actually be sick. And then we have your MR8 and mostly play Titania. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Encumber build isn't proper. Kome Prime in a few years, probably like 2 years. It's a little ways off. Are you back to your work Monday, Friday doing landscaping and construction? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean that's kind of me too. It's not really good for anything specific. Well, yeah, she's really good in long-term missions. That's for sure. But I would say that for early game players, she still has good utility regardless. She's definitely not like an early game powerhouse. But she can take care of a lot of what the early game throws at new players without too much trouble. And then they can transition into either of any of the other starter frames, whether it's Rhino or Volt or Mag or Excalibur or any of the Dojo frames either. They can do a lot of that and be just fine. But I understand what you mean, and I know that if you look at it from like a higher end player perspective, yeah, Kome is more of a long-term mission frame because she does need to stack up her decrees. But she's very decent. Like she's very solid early, and she has a lot of good utility that new people might be lacking. So you have to put yourself in the perspective of a new player when you look at it that way. But yeah, hopefully the new job is doing good for you, God, because I've been back to working full time as well since like last summer, and I only recently started doing more consistent streaming again and be more active about it. And right now we're doing a charity fundraiser. Let me put that back up. And I've been at it for a couple of days. This is my 3rd day streaming it, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm having a blast. So good to see that you're doing good. Wukong's goated? I mean, Wukong's great, yeah. She seems accessible? Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of very accessible frames as a new player. Namely, Kome and Rhino. They're like the first 2 you should be able to get very, very quickly. Rhino is more of a just like iron wall for early game players. He is very good in survivability. He has one of the best damage buff, well, the best damage buff in the game with Roar. but he is maybe a bit more linear and single-minded or single, like singular purpose or singular focus than other frames. You want Komi Prime? It's unfortunately going to be a little while before we get Komi Prime, but I see what I see you though. I understand, and that's pretty valid. I mean, you can. I'm not the most knowledgeable Harrow player, but I'm sure people in chat can have good feedback for you though, Spy. So yeah, feel free. I'll be happy to provide, or at least chat will be happy to provide their critique of it. I'm just not super knowledgeable on Harrow. If you want to send me a DM, you can just type !ID. You'll see my name in my in-game name in the chat, and then you can whisper me or send a request. There you go, perfect. And this is absolute chaos. Hey, there it is. That's what we're looking for. That's the hot dog action. I mean, that's a very fair mask. Like primes mean new stuff to grind, but also primes mean new stuff to grind. And especially if you invested a lot in the original frame, it means reinvesting about that much in the new one, or sometimes a bit less, because they do have more polarity initially for the most part. So you might have less grind to put in depending on what innate polarity they get. But yeah, it's. Hey, what's up, Harry? It's definitely an upside and a downside all in one, because, you know, primes are cool, but also I'm doing great. How about you? Been having a blast doing this charity fundraiser, so always having a blast. Oh, the giveaway tool is not broken for now. It's still working correctly. It's not lagging out. It does show a 7-minute 45-second timer for the next 75 plat giveaway. So if you are still if you're just tuning in, exactly, just type !enter to join. Yeah, the command is !enter Dr. Death, but the bot got you covered too. There you go, perfect. So yeah, we're giving away 75 plat every hour. You wish someone could gift a sub? I mean, I get that, but also we try not to sub beg or, you know, ask for stuff in chat just as a common courtesy, but I understand. Keep in mind though, subs do not increase your odds of winning. Just because you are or not, if you are a sub or not, doesn't matter. Your odds of winning in the giveaways are the exact same regardless. Not just investing in a new frame, investing in 3. Oh, right, yeah. If you are the kind of person that has multiple copies for more builds, then yeah. Hey, what's up, Emu? Are you ready for Verona Prime? Not quite. I'm still working on that. I'm getting Steel Essence. I'm getting Syndicate Standing. Even more rigged? Well, wouldn't it be the opposite? Since subs don't get bonuses, it's equal chances for everyone. So I'm not sure how that would be rigged. Unless I am confused, which I happen to be all the time. Also, I'm not forgetting you, Spy, but I can't look at mod configs while in mission. Get the joke? I don't get jokes. I'm sorry. I guess it is rigged because you're not the one winning. Is that what is that what I should be getting? I'm kind of stupid here. Talking about subs? Well, yes, but also no. Well, shit. Hoshi J, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I saw that pop in my dashboard, so. Oh, there it is. We know. Well, send it to you. Can upload it on Discord. Well, it's more that we want like a live critique in on stream, but I guess we could do that too, yeah. You could DM Ivo, and then Ivo will post it on Discord, and I can bring it up on screen. I guess that's an option too. But we can wait until after the mission if you guys don't mind, or if Spy Target doesn't mind. But Hoshi, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciate it. The support means a lot. But I will say, if you would like to support the channel, I would much rather you guys use that $5 to donate to charity instead of subbing to me. I appreciate and I very much am grateful for any form of support that is directed towards me. But while the fundraiser is active, I would much rather send that money over to the charity instead of my own pocket. Prime subs, you know, can't really do anything with it. You know, Prime subs are Prime subs. You can't really exchange that for money. But yeah, for the rest of it, like if you ever were considering like a regular sub, I appreciate it, but donate to charity instead. I can get by with my job. Twitch is a side gig that I'm doing for just like extra spending money or entertainment, but no, I totally get it, and I'm not you know, blaming you for that, Hoshi. I totally understand it. Blast! Hey, what's up, bud? Thanks for the raid. Well, come on in, raiders. Blast with a Bjorn raid. Hell yeah! You guys are coming in. Oh, okay. Well, we got a few minutes. Let me snooze that. I was about to get hit by ads very soon. PP? Yeah, I mean, we got a PP command. It's just a pointless PP command, but we do have one. Welcome on in, raiders. If you are coming in from Blast side and it's your first time here, my name is Phenom or Fen. I am a Warframe content creator, somewhat part-time streamer. Been playing the game for about 10 years. Been streaming the game for a year and a half. But I've been having a blast since, you know, the whole time. Dylan, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. And yeah, yay. The TTS yay was so excited. Appreciate the sub, bud. Thank you so much for it. But yeah, if you guys are new here, I'm currently doing a fundraiser for a charity called Gamers for Giving. The charity basically is raising money to get children in hospitals some mobile gaming cards so they can actually have entertainment and games for them and their families. It's a really cool thing. I really enjoy what we're doing, and we're raising money for good and for the kids. So, Blast, hope your stream was good. What'd you get up to today? What did you get up to today, night? I don't know, time zone. Fuck it. What'd you get up to this stream? W cause? I think so too. Yeah. What'd you get up to? I don't know, dude. You're playing Warframe. I know that, but 14 hours you did everything. Fair, valid, very valid. 2 liches, all weeklies, 2 caps. Damn, you got busy. Holy shit. Time to go and come back when you're done with your pizza? Hell yeah, no worries. I appreciate you, Hoshi, again. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Much appreciated. But yeah, that was a busy stream. Okay, we got the shout out too. Perfect. Appreciate you, Ivo. Wait, why did we get a hype train? No, stop that. Don't hype train. Don't do that. No, we don't want that here. We want charity, not hype train. Don't give me money. Give money to charity. Prepping for Varuna Prime. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Duh. What else? All syndicates are ready. You're better than me because my syndicates are not ready at all. I am totally not ready for the fundraiser. Not the fundraiser, the Varuna. I've been ready for the fundraiser for weeks, almost. And speaking of fundraiser, if you would like to join, we have giveaways courtesy of Digital Extremes for this fundraiser. We're giving away 75 plat every single hour, courtesy of them because they decided to support and encourage what I do here. If you don't win, you're going to sleep. Well, let me do you one better, Seven. Even if you win, you should be going to sleep because if you're going to sleep after winning, you should be going to sleep even if you don't win. But yeah, I'm super grateful to DE for giving us all those prizes to give out. Gambling sleep hours? I mean, I don't want people to compromise their sleep for being here. Yes, absolutely do get some rest. Do get some rest, Blast. You're awesome. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here and supporting what I do. It's great to be here, and it's great to be on a daytime schedule for once. You woke up way too early today? Fair enough. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you take care too, bud. 14 hours is nothing to scoff at, so take care of yourself, get some food, get some rest. Good to finally catch you. Yeah, it's a rare occasion because it is a holiday today, so I didn't have to work, so that's why I'm doing a daytime stream. But every other stream will be back to the normal nighttime schedule, which is 7 p.m. my time. Oh, wow. Okay, well, now we can scream rig, because that's the second time Nika's won. Nika, congrats. Wait, oh, no. Not more raids. Slimy with the raid as well. God damn it. Well, come on in, raiders. Yeah, it is really rigged now. Is Nika in the chat? Well, there is still a chance. There is still a chance because maybe Nika is AFK. It might be missing the queue. There's only 30 seconds left. But Slimy, thank you so much for the raid. Well, come on in, raiders. If you are coming from Slimy's side and you don't know me, I just did that whole speech, but I'm gonna do it again. My name is Phenom or Fen. I'm a Warframe content creator. I've been a streamer for a year and a half. Playing Warframe for about 10 years, streaming the game for about a year and a half, and that's about it. I'm currently raising money for a charity fundraiser, and if you'd like to contribute, the !! charity command or the link pinned at the top of the chat will take you directly to the donation page. We're raising money for... Oh, Nika joined in at the last minute. Well, there's going to be another giveaway in about half an hour. So whenever we hit 4 p.m. or the 4-hour mark for the stream, which is in about 30 to 40 minutes, there'll be another one. W claim, no rigging involved. Yeah, no, exactly. But yeah, so we're raising money for mobile gaming carts to bring consoles and PCs to kids in hospitals so they can have entertainment while they are undergoing treatment. So that is what we're doing with the fundraiser. So if you feel like that's a cause you want to support, the link is right there. Can I gang sleep well? When you do, you'll be heading off now. You got 3 hours to sleep. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, 7. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you hanging out, and there'll be more giveaways until the 12th of April, so you'll have your chance. Don't worry, I believe. You'll have your chance. We're going to be doing giveaways every hour that I stream this game over the next couple days until the 12th of April. So, I'm sure you'll have your chance. Don't worry about it. But until then, have a good rest. W charity? Hell yeah. I think it's amazing. I absolutely love what we're doing here, and I'm super happy to be able to make a small difference. However small it is, whatever we do has an impact, and I'm so glad I can do that. How's the stream going? It's going great. That's honestly amazing. The daytime schedule is definitely showing because I'm having much closer to what I used to have, and I'm super happy to see that the enjoyment and the attendance is still there. If I were to ever go back to my daytime schedule, I'm super stoked. Makes me feel bad kind of that I can't stream daytime anymore, because that used to be my main time, and I miss it. The daytime, I know, that's what I'm saying. I miss the daytime goobers. I miss my daytime audience, but I can't. It's just not possible. So I really miss that. I wish I could do it more often, but it's only really when... I mean, work no, money yes. Like, let's be 100% clear. Work no, money yes. That's what's the most important part. Because if I could get the same amount of money without work, I'd be streaming. Don't get me wrong. I'd be streaming the hell out of this shit every single day if I didn't require the work to give me the money I need to sustain. So if I ever get to the point where streaming gets me money enough, then I'd be right back in it. I'd be right back into full-time streaming. I wish, but it doesn't work that way. I can't just decide to go back to full-time streaming or anything like that. It has to come with, you know, the support and whatever. Oh no, I mean my job. I'm happy with my job right now. Don't get me wrong. I'm super happy with my current job. I work from home, so I can't complain. I'm working in video games. I do video game QA, which is much more enjoyable than my old web dev job or my retail work that I used to do for a couple months in the past. So I can't complain. But also, I'd be even happier if my full-time occupation could be just providing content and streaming, you know? I'd be super excited if I could just do that as a full-time occupation. Because I did it for a couple months while I had, you know, unemployment that could cover for most of my expenses, and that was a blast. Like, I've never had that much fun on a daily basis just streaming and entertaining and providing content. But, you know, it's not always that simple. You can't always just choose to do the thing that you enjoy the most if it doesn't sustain you. It's your second stream, second time playing with you, and you're chill guy. I very much appreciate that, Reddish. That's super kind of you. As my description says, my stream is, you know, community first, gameplay second. I love playing the game, and I love trying to teach stuff to people and share, you know, information and knowledge. But my skill level is definitely not my priority. My main focus is making sure that people enjoy being here, whether it's lurking or chatting and being part of the community. And I try to prioritize, you know, reading chat, exchanging information, and just talking in general with y'all, than focusing on my actual gameplay. And that's how I've always carried my stream. That's how I've always handled, you know, content creation, at least live. So that kind of feedback is exactly why I do it. That's exactly the kind of response I want from what I do. So that means a lot. Mostly worked factory jobs, did security for a bit, and a little construction. I did factory. Well, it was not really factory, but it was it was like a food processing factory, I guess you could call it. I did that for like one summer when I was in school, and I hated it. Like hated it. It was a good paying job, you know. It paid really well. But I absolutely hated my time in there. And I regret it because I also turned down a job in a GameStop at that time to go to that, you know, factory job, because my dad put his name on the line for me because it was a plant that was part of his company, and he put his name on the line because he wanted me to get that job. And what's that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, dude. Well, I'll come back and talk. Anyways, so because of that, I kind of had to take that job, and I turned down a job at a GameStop when I was in like end of high school, early college. What's that? Oh yeah. Roxy also used to work at GameStop, and it was awful. People just suck. Also, I'll be extracting after this one, guys. We'll reconvene after the ad break. We have an ad break coming in a few minutes, so I want to extract after this relic, and then we'll regroup after the ads. Laura, gonna grab some food. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Oh, no worries, Slimy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, we gotta shout out to Slimy. Perfect. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here and supporting what I do. The charity fundraiser is honestly, it has been nothing but a blast, and we got so many great incentives done already, and tons of giveaways and tons of rewards. So super excited and very, very happy for all the support that I've been getting today. Well, in the past 3 days, really. I mean, I'll grab formats because we always need formats. If you get a spot that opens up, sure, Telly, I don't mind. We'll see what comes up after the break. Hi, Anakin. What are you doing? What's coming up with you today? You're just always up in my face today. What's going on? Little pair of ears. All right, I'm on my way to the exit. Just Uriel things. The only in-person jobs near you are retail or fast food. Both you love the idea of doing. It's an area for little morons. I feel that. I feel that. I worked in a Best Buy for about 3 months before finding my current job, and it was not fun. People there were just... It was just so tragically sad. People were just hopeless. And I didn't forget, Spy. I will take a look at your build as soon as we're back from the ad break. I'm out of snoozes, so I cannot delay it any longer. I need to run a 3 minutes ad break right this moment. I'll be back in 3 as the ads are over. And then we'll take a look at your build and then do some more farming. So see you guys in 3. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a bit of a chat with Roxy, and then she showed me everything that she's done. She's been crushing it this afternoon. So, okay. Spy's build. First of all, hopefully you're still around, Spy. I would feel bad if you missed that. Okay. I mean, obviously, you know, upgrading your arc. Oh, you guys can't see it. Take that off. Perfect. You're here. Perfect. Awesome. You know, naturally upgrading these two. Wrong side. Yeah. So Avenger and Aegis, if you could, you know, max out those two naturally. Prime Redirection will also be a good upgrade if you wanted to have just more shield capacity. But everything else seems fine. Although I would say, I'm kind of tempted to say maybe use Blind Rage instead of Transient Fortitude, since you will have a pretty good amount of energy, so having the efficiency decrease from Blind Rage probably won't affect you too much, and you're going to be recouping on that duration, so you're going to be casting less often, which will compensate for the reduction in efficiency, and you'll be getting more strength in exchange for it, because right now you're losing 27.5% duration, so kind of cutting in half your continuity's value. So you're decreasing your duration by half of what continuity does for a 55% strength, whereas if you use Blind Rage, you'd get more strength, you'd get your full duration value here, and reducing your efficiency a little bit, which you shouldn't be struggling too much on efficiency side. If you Lasting Covenant means duration is less important. I mean, fair. I guess that's fair. In that case, that is, but I mean, that also applies to all the other one though, because Lasting Covenant is for Covenant, but you also want to get like good duration on your other buffs as well, like, you know, Penance and Thurible. So I agree with Blind Rage, but not for that reason. The duration doesn't just apply to Covenant. That's also true. That's the other point. Duration also applies to Penance and Thurible. So, and the other reason is, like I said, you're hindering you're reducing the efficiency of your continuity mod. Why stretch? Does I mean, yeah, range might be not as relevant. And yeah, efficiency, especially on, you know, Harrow, where you get a bunch of energy regen off of Thurible. You don't really need efficiency that much. Once you get your ball rolling and you have your loop going, you don't really need the efficiency. Like, it's a very good dump stat nowadays, since it's very easy to acquire sustain in other ways. Concentration to make up for it? Fair. Very fair. Yeah, the range increase could be for just Condemn. I don't think there's any other use or purpose for the... well, there's a radius for Thurible, but that's only for, like, group play. And then, yeah, nothing really for Covenant either. So Stretch only really applies to your Thurible, Radius, and Condemn. Which, I mean, you might keep it for comfort reasons. I'm not here to judge. Swap Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage and Stretch for Streamline. I mean, yeah, you could. Streamline would mitigate a little bit of what you lose from Blind Rage and be more comfy. So not a bad idea. Yep. Riven Luck isn't happening today? Oh, sorry to hear that. But yeah, otherwise, you know, maxing out your flow, primary direction maybe. You do concentration and just drop Stretch for Blind Rage. Yeah, that also works. But I mean, it's a very good start. It's a very good template. You have the right idea for most of it. Prime flow. Yes. I mean, when is Roxy doing Warframe? Also, by the way, guys, the community vote stream could be Roxy starts Warframe with me. Hey Kyle, good afternoon. How you doing today? But yeah, solid start, Spy. I mean, you have a really good starting template. Let me see if I have something around that I can check. Oh, actually, I have it right here. Harrow. Oh, never mind. My Harrow build is not ready. Not ready at all. Hey, what's up, Giggles? Welcome back. Yeah, okay. So don't ask me about my Harrow build. Don't ask me. Your friend has a primary direction for you. Just need the creds or endo. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a pretty expensive trade because prime mods are about $1 million to trade. So yeah, I get it. How's that Harrow build coming? Oh, It's taking its sweet time. Any suggestions for your Grendel? Let me check. Roar instead of okay, so that's without the meatball. Got it. No worries, Shaq. Take your time. 99 in survival. You're on solo and couldn't extract. Couldn't find extract on map anywhere. Trying to collect all the tokens. Oh shit! He kept saying mission failed. Get a nap. Thanks for watching. No worries, Millie. Enjoyed a nap. Absolutely. So if you're doing 99 survival, did you let the life support go down? Because you have to stay at least 5 minutes before you can extract, even if your life support goes to 0, Kyle. So that might be what happened. If you don't survive 5 minutes without the life support hitting 0, you will get a mission failed. You was there a long time? Weird. I don't know. I mean, if you need help, I don't mind dropping in and doing a few runs later after we're done with a couple relic cracks. Let's see here. Energize. See, I don't know about energize here. Bounties also won't let you leave until finishing. Trying to pick up all the tokens. Oh yeah, was it a bounty version? Because if it was a bounty version, that might be why. I'll swap energize for blessing. Fair. Okay. Yeah, fair. Especially because you have nourish on, which, you know, kind of, it's a bit redundant. It was okay. So it was because it was a bounty then. Yeah, bounty's a bit different. Bounties work a bit differently. If you're trying to do that, you should do it just on the standard mission and not the bounty mission. That's because it was a bounty. So you have to complete the bounty objective in the survival to actually be able to get out. So if your bounty objective was not complete, it will fail. What relics? Just any. We're trying to just get void traces, because I'm void trace poor. I need to max it out before Wednesday, since Varuna Prime comes out on Wednesday. I mean, yeah, triple umbral. I mean, I'm a big fan of triple umbral, so you won't see me complaining here. Blind Rage, Adaptation, Carnus Carapace. Hold on, let me check something. Cause I might be wrong, but what is the amount of health you need to cap out Bellicose? Okay, so it's not quite enough, but at the amount of health you could use Arcane Bellicose instead of Molt Augmented. Yeah. You think that was the probably the issue? Okay, yeah, well, I'm glad. Also, thank you for the three stream watch streak, Kyle. Blue Archon's armor tank. Gotcha, okay. But yeah, I would say if you have at least 2,500 health, which you do have, you should be able to use Arcane Bellicose over Molt Augmented, because you'll get the same amount of value, but instantly, instead of having to wait until you get the kills to get them. So I would say switch this out for Arcane Bellicose, because you'll get the full 60% without having to do the 250 kills. And if your health goes up by any means within the mission, you'll be getting more value than that. Blue Archons. Wait. Oh, Bellicose is from 1999, Reddish. It's from 1999. It's this one right here. So you get it from the Holvania stuff. So if you haven't done 1999 yet, you gotta go do that. But if you have it, just buy the relics if need be from the arcanes from Eleanor. Still grinding? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we got an updated version from Spy. Blind Rage, Streamline. Yeah, this is already looking better in my opinion. Because now you get more strength, you get your duration not impacted negatively. But yeah, I'm liking that better. Also forgot where Blessing was. Arcane Blessing, that one I don't remember. Arcane Blessing. Oh, it's Conjunction Survival. So Arcane Blessing is Conjunction Survival with, so on Lua, or you can buy it with Lua Thrax Plasm as well. For, on the Zariman. So if you're looking for Blessing, you can buy spare copies of this on Zariman. Or Telly's offering one if you want one. Also very kind of you, Telly. But yeah, looking good, Spy. Very, very solid. And yeah, I don't see any problems here. This is looking good. The physique, I guess physique helps with your max HP threshold. Lewis Raoul Omni is going on. Ooh, okay. Perfect. Let's hit that. Light. Oh, well, I probably have enough Lua Thrax to give one out. So I don't mind doing that. Let me just choose a loadout for the next run that we're going to do. What do I run for the next one? Oh, let's do Valkyrie. It's been a while since I did Valkyrie. Let's do Valkyrie. Equipment, inventory, Lua Thrax. I think I got enough. It's about 3... How much is it for a full? 315. Hey, welcome back, Iron. Yeah, it's 315 Lua Thrax for a full arcane. So I can hook you up as well. I have 1500 Lua Thrax. Or we can just go and do a Lua Conjunction Survival right then and there and get you the resources for it. Because I hear, yeah, Uvarium is up. So we have a Omnia Survival on Uvarium, so we can do Lua Thrax. You got double my Thrax? Yeah, you do it more than I do, I guess. Also, I would need to run a doubling companion. So Chesa Kubro, please. Okay, beautiful. And we have an open spot. Someone said they wanted to join, right? Can you roll Bolto Receiver? I can, but that would require me to just dump my Void Traces. That was you, Telly? Oh yeah, then sure, you can join, Telly. But yeah, so we can do two things, Reddish. We can run the mission that gives you the Thrax Plasm and the Arcanes by just doing the Conjunction Survival Relic Crack. And then whenever we're done, we can just help you get the rest of what you need to get Blessing. So no worries. We got you. Telly, right here. I mean, it's like I said, I also have the currency to just buy it right away for you if you want to either. That's not the concern. It's more on if you would rather take just the handout right now or farm it a little bit and then we just give you whatever's remaining. And entirely up to you. You'll take it? Alright, well, give me a sec. I'll reform a squad in a minute. Hey, nice. Crizzle at 69. No, you're fine. I got this. You already bought it? Damn it. That's fine. I need to go in this Zariman anyways, because I need to get my Void Plumes anyways.
It's funny how we're both void constructs.
Sort of. Not well, actually, wait.
Being that I'm dead.
No. Let me grab these.
If you have specimens, I'm
and pinions.
Let's open this up.
Okay, and because I know I need to craft Cavallero.
Let's hear your requirement.
Browse.
Take a closer look if you need to.
Okay, yeah, I needed pinions for those ephemeras. Because the Seraphire looks so dope. I don't have it crafted yet. I needed more Void Plumes.
I can wait.
Don't forget the trading tax for arcanes. The trading tax for non-legendary arcanes is pretty fine. For like 2.1 for rank 5. It's not a legendary arcane though, right? Let me check. But I feel like it's not gonna be that expensive. Because it's Blessing, not Arcane Blessing maxed. Yeah, no, it's a very cheap tax because it's not a legendary. I do appreciate the heads up though. That's a fair warning. But the trade tax is not that expensive. Got 3 mil? Yeah, it won't be that expensive either anyways. It's it's a rare arcane or whatever they call it, the gold rarity. So it's not going to be that pricey. It's not like trading like Energize or Grace or anything like that. Can you take us to the dojo? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can do that. Let me just start the Seraphire Ephemera. Yeah. Fair. Not fire. Fair. It's a day and a half? Shit. Alright. So I grab... Reddish. Telly, you're right here. And then... Yeah, no, I remember. Don't worry. I remember. Yeah, no worries, Reddish. We'll do about a 30 minutes run. We'll do a little bit of a conjunction survival run, like 20-30 minutes, just fine. And then we'll rotate more people in if need be. But yeah, no worries. And more Arsenal Harmony is done? Ooh, hell yeah. Harmony is such a good weapon. It has a nasty passive. The passive on it is just nuts. I wonder if you can put a... no, okay, you can put a lens on the claws. Alright, I'm just gonna send this in right away, because, you know... Harmony with True Flame? Yeah, it's... I mean, a lot of melees... No, you're good, Reddish. Don't worry about it. Don't even sweat it. And the trade console is right up here on the left. As you get in, it's just up on the left. Oh, yeah, I can do that, Trico. Yeah, let me invite you. You're on, yeah, you're on Alina Z, right? Oh, you're already here? Oh, yeah, you're in the clan. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because otherwise I'd have to dump my traces to get those relics radianted, so I would rather do that. You're right. That's a good idea. It's the Akbolto, right? Akbolto Prime Relic? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Favorite weapon is the Glaive Prime. Set to slowly fade into the past. Yeah, well... Ooh, sure. Thanks. Glaive Prime kind of fell out of flavor because Slash was kind of nerfed with the changes to armor. Glaive Prime is great. Oh, well, I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong. Like, Glaive Prime is still very good. The only downside is that now that Slash is less desirable because of the enemy armor nerfs, people don't need as much, you know, raw damage. They can do just fine with a lot of just elemental. Or they can do without the Slash proc that does true damage. So, like, it's understandable. You thought Blessing was higher ranked Arcane? Oh no, yeah, it's really not that expensive. Want anything to give away? I'm good for now, Telly. Right now I'm gonna focus only on like the giveaways that are provided by DE, because otherwise we're gonna be just giving too much stuff out and it's gonna be kind of hard to manage. But I appreciate it. Very much appreciate the offer. All right, I'm gonna leave the dojo and reform a group, and then from there we'll just go into the survival mission. Need to get Arcane a hot shot. Ooh, I might have some spares. Oop, hot shot. I have 4 spares. Oh, but that one's legendary though, so that one's expensive as shit. It was your most used? Yeah, hotshot has a huge tax. That one does, yeah. Because that one's a legendary rank. Or a legendary rarity. So let's grab back you, and who's our 4th? I guess Trico, if you probably still want to join, or... Yeah, hotshot is the 2.1 or whatever. Yeah. Hotshot is a legendary arcane. Yes, please? Okay, sure. You're good, bro. I get what you mean. I get it. Don't worry. Alright. Here we go. We got everybody. Now we can throw in any relic. It's going to be an Omnia Survival. So just bring whatever you have, whatever you want. Refinement. I got a bunch of Radiants, so I might just go for those. Sure, let's do it. Let's throw a bunch of random radiants. You'll stick with your Contagion Zaw. It's a playstyle thing. That's totally fair, yeah. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. I keep saying it. Like, the beauty of Warframe and what I think makes the game so great is that the game is very much tailored to cater to whatever playstyle you prefer. There's frames of various playstyles, there's weapons of various playstyles, so you find whatever you're comfortable with and you just stick to it, and that's fine. Just because I like open platforms doesn't mean that everybody should have open platforms. How good is Hotshot? I mean, it's very good. It works really well on a good amount of frames. It was a lot of plant initially. I think it fell down a little bit, especially now that you can gamble for it with Vosper, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, in a general sense, you know, it's a very good arcane that works well on a variety of frames.
Stand by for life support.
Oh man, I just thought about it, but the new Tennokai mod on Valkyr would probably be hilarious. Oh, it smells so damn good. I'm such a lucky man. You gotta build with it? Oh, hell yeah. It must be hilarious, because the fun thing is that Valkyr's Heavy is considered a slam, if I recall correctly. So you can build for slam builds and slam mods. Goes around for 350 at max? Okay, that's still pretty pricey. It's very popular on stuff like, Jesus Christ, why am I blanking? Mesa, Nova, Uriel. She sounds a forward to Stomp. Yeah, so you can mod around slams for her heavy, which makes it really funny. Like right there. Whoa. I don't recall seeing that in the past. So there's sound from the air? Right, yeah, but it's not as funny. I think mine is with animosity. So I have like light, heavy spam, or heavy slam, and then just circle back. Am I just, oh, it's on the other side probably. You tap the invader? Oh, you need the scan? New Tennokai? Yes. So with the Foley's Hunt game mode, they added a new Tennokai mod, which is if you kill something with your Tennokai attack, you the steel pad guy. Want to wait? Oh, the acolyte. Gotcha. Okay, the acolyte. Got it. No, it's for max rank, Lexi. It's 100k per or 2.1 mil for the max rank, because it's 100k per copy, and you have 21 copies in a max rank. So if you're trading a max rank hotshot, it's going to be 2.1 mil. Okay, do we have a good room somewhere? I'm trying to look for like the tree room or something. Right now we're kind of unlucky on our room layout. No, not that. Pipe room? Could be. She's got Valve Prime. What type of builds does she have? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Daybreakers. She's gonna be mostly centered around her fourth. You can do some other stuff, but she's gonna be very melee centric, and I would say probably heavily leaning towards her Exalted Claws, which if you have the extension on stream, you can look at my build currently and see what I'm running on her. And I think it's pretty comfortable. It does really well. Very survivable. And then you can adjust based on your preferences or whatever you have available. But I would say this is probably what I find to be the most comfortable on her. Use influence? I think influence is not that necessary, because her claws don't have that good of a base status. So that's why I have mine built around animosity. And then with Tennokai, you can have like very strong periodic slam attacks.
Well done, Tenno.
Yeah, no worries, Daybreak. Daybreakers.
Lizard.
I can show it more in details after I'm done with this run. I just can't show it mid-run. I mean, yeah, you can also do slide, yeah. You might be able to do... I mean, slide is still her strongest attack. Like, individually, slide spins are the strongest attack that Valkyrie gets in her entire kit. So if you don't mind doing the mechanical motion of just slide attacking, it's her strongest hit. But if you don't want to do that much effort, you can just do like what I'm doing, which is animosity. So light until you stack your animosity to max, and then just slam on the ground with your heavy for, you know, really good damage. I would say those are probably my 2 recommended approaches. What's the extension? It should be right above the well, I guess, are you on mobile or on desktop? I guess that's the main question. Because it should be right there on the screen. There should be like a view loadout desktop. Okay, so there should be on the left-hand side of the screen, there should be a view loadout button in the like center left. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If it doesn't show there, you might have to enable it in the settings near the the bottom right of the chat. That's the part I don't like about it, is that it's not super clear how to get it going. No, you're good. You're good. That's why I try to explain it, because I know some people are not super familiar with Twitch, which is totally fine. But yeah, awesome. So from there, you can see exactly what I run on this loadout, which is perfect, because while I'm in a mission, I can't showcase it.
Hiding Rua in the void risked the unfathomable.
It's a very light overlay over the screen, so understandably, it can be a bit awkward to find.
Lizard.
You have to go back to work? No worries, Nazim. Appreciate you, and hope you have a good rest of your day at work. Very kind of you to drop in and say hi. But yeah, she definitely is really strong in Steel Path, and
Lizard.
I mean, lizards. I've even done my very first level cap run in this game was done on Valkyrie, and that was with her rework, where she's incredibly tanky. She has like her cheat death passive. If that gauge on that side here is at least half full, yeah. If that gauge is at least half full, you get a cheat death if your health hits 0 and you lose like half your bar. So that makes her incredibly good at surviving, because all you got to do to fill that bar up is just hit enemies in melee. So as long as you're attacking and hitting enemies in melee, you fill out that bar, you get damage and survivability from it. She has a ton of health, a ton of armor. Honestly, she's super safe. Yeah, she's incredibly safe to play. Very, very strong. Like, if I cap out my animosity, you see 420% extra damage on the next heavy. And then... bam. Oh, we didn't see, but there was like a 30-something million behind the blue number. She does incredible amounts of damage. She is super fun. And Valkyrie's your favorite frame? Understandable. She is so damn strong. And she doesn't require a lot of investment, too. Like, if you don't have the primed or even umbral mods, you can switch them out for the regular versions temporarily until you get those. But yeah, you can do very, very good damage without much investment on her. And she's also really fast. You have Warcry, which gives you attack speed, which makes her super fluid. Oh. And you also have mobility with Ripline. If you keep Ripline in, you have a ton of mobility as well, because you can just zip line to enemies or to just any objective. Or even just any location, really. Oh, I think we have a Bubonico somewhere in the map, because I see a lot of green clouds. You have Nourish over a third. Yeah, I would say Paralysis. If you want to subsume something over, Paralysis is the way to go. It's okay. Oh, no, you're fine, Telly. You're fine. It's just, I found it funny. I just ran into the room and just got blasted by green particles. You're all good. But yeah, Paralysis is probably the ability to subsume off of her. So I'm oh, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Use inertia as well over 3. Yeah, you can literally put anything over 3, whatever you see fit. Whether it's nourish. I don't think you can put roar. Can you put roar on her? I forget if you could because of Warcry. Either way, you can. Okay, then yeah, you have a lot of options for your subsume ability. You can put almost anything you can think of, whether it's a damage buff, whether it's a survivability, utility tool, whatever. Do you use our augments? I do use Eternal War because I found it more comfortable, but that's about it. I don't think I use any of their augments except for Eternal War, which just makes it more comfortable because you don't have to recast Warcry. But I would say it's very optional because you can recast Warcry even though it's not expired yet, so you don't have to use the augment. It's just quality of life. So you can use a different mod in that slot if you prefer. It's very flexible. That's the thing I like about her too, is that her build is pretty flexible. Yeah, I guess mitigating the drain might be a bit tricky if you cast Roar a lot, because Roar is a pretty expensive cast, and you're running probably like low efficiency, high duration to make up for the drain cost on Hysteria. She seems like she gets enough crit chance. Oh yeah, she gets a ton of crit. Especially if you use something like Weeping Wounds on your claws. Because Weeping Wounds gives you a truck ton of crit for every combo multiplier. And since you're going to be mostly consistently around a 10 to 11 crit multi, you're going to be getting like 400% crit chance. Which means that you easily get the max value out of Weeping Wounds. Alright, not Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush. Sorry, Blood Rush. Weeping Wounds is status chance. I meant Blood Rush.
Is yours by right.
Ooh, nice Zephyr. Like that. Yeah, Blood Rush and Steel is perfectly fine. Yeah, sorry, I got it backwards. Which Archon shards? I have 5 crit have 5 crit multiplier purples. 5 Tau Forge crit multi purples. Yep, yeah, that as well. I have just all in on crit multi. Don't really need anything else. She has a truck ton of armor baseline. I think she has 1,000 armor baseline. She has a really good amount of health. She has a really good amount of everything, really. You don't really need a whole lot. So purple crit damage melee. Also, I think yeah, when we talked about crit, I think people might have mentioned in passing, cool level subsume, which I don't think it's necessary because she has really good base crit chance, especially with those mods. But if you want to, you could go crazy and use Wrathful Advance, but I think it's unnecessary and overkill. Plus, she already has mobility with her 1. Yeah, you can do Arcane Battery. Yeah, you can ditch Flow and use Arcane Battery because she has a ton of armor. And if you're going to be running Umbral mods, just for the hell of it, you can have even more value out of that because you get a ton of base armor that's multiplied by those mods. So Arcane Battery is a no-brainer, which I think is what I'm running, actually. Because I get over like 1,200 energy, which I think is from Arcane Battery. That seems like a no-brainer. Hey, what's up, Ghost? I'm doing great. How about you? Honestly, like I said, she's a very smooth and flexible frame to build because she has a lot of options thanks to her stat line. Bowser, please don't hit escape. That's kind of rude. My cat is just pressing keys. She'll be heading out now. No worries, Hoshi. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub as well earlier. Have a great rest of your day or night, whichever it is for you, and hope to see you soon. I think I am pro-like. I have not looked at my build in a while, so you can probably check it by looking at the extension that shows builds, but I think I am. You good? Started playing again recently and rebuilt Valk. Oh yeah, the rework is amazing. People had this massive knee-jerk reaction about the reworked Valkyrie, but honestly, I don't know what they were smoking, because this shit is insane. And I love it. It's so much more fun than the old style. Pretty sure I just hit a 69 million crit here. Nice. You have a build for Valkyrie? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have it on hand, but if you pop it, oh, absolutely. No, I say that, but don't take that as a you have to come back. It's just I love seeing returning people. That's all. But yeah, you have a great night. Yeah, if you have work, definitely take care of that. Absolutely. I think I might still have the builds command that links to my overframe profile. So if you don't have access to the extension, you can probably use the builds command that links to my overframe profile that shows what I'm currently running. If you would rather see it on the browser side. Or it might just be build. Let me check. Oh, there we go. Yeah, singular. Thank you, Prolek. Yeah, that's singular build. It should have been builds, but I'll just do an alias command. It should be up to date. Oh, no, it's not, because that's my old username. I have not updated that. Whoops. Yeah, that's my old username. Yep, it doesn't work. I'll have to update that link. Okay, so let me just disable that command because that doesn't work anymore. That is not valid. Disable. Right, because I forgot. My in-game name changed since I did that command, so that's no longer valid. Yeah, sure. You can drop your link if you want. But otherwise, yeah, the extension is on the center middle of the screen if you're on PC. If you're on mobile, I don't know if it works. If you're on console, it definitely does not work. But yeah, the extension does show my build if anything. And if not, I'll share it in I'll share it on screen after we're out of the mission if anything. Oh, right, and I forgot. I think, Telly, weren't you the one who asked me for feedback on your build on Discord that I completely forgot to get to last night? I'll try to get around to it today, because I do want to... You didn't? Okay, yeah. I'll try to get around to it after stream tonight, since last night it was, like, past midnight already. I'm going to end around 5 or 6 p.m. tonight. Oh, speaking of which, we have a new giveaway, because it's 4 o'clock. We'll have another 75 plat giveaway starting right about now. Oh yeah, I can DM it to you, right, Kyle? I can just DM it to you directly. Fair point. And yeah, Valkyrie has the benefit of being low initial investment, but has the potential to scale really, really high with higher investment, which is what I love about her. Ooh, Alternox. Nice. Very nice. No, yeah, I know Telly, but I don't want to forget. And I am very forgetful, so I don't want to forget. There we go. 75 plat, because it's another hour. So let's go. Another 75 plat. What's up? Oh yeah, perfect, Kyle. I'll send you my build config there whenever we're out of the mission, because I don't think I can send it right now.
Void signatures, but outside.
Oh, hi, Renee. Good to see you. Hope you've been well.
And fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Hope you had a good Easter. I don't know if you were in the family celebrate, but hope you had a good Easter. And same for everybody in here, actually. We don't really celebrate, or we're not really practitioners, I guess. But, you know, sometimes it's just a good time to get with the family and, you know, see people again. Finish your performance. Can we reset at 20? Sure, yeah. Yeah, we can reset at 20, no problem. That'll give me a good time to showcase the Valkyrie build in full. So yeah, we'll do a 20-minute reset. Plus, I know I think Reddish also had to go soonish, so that's probably going to be convenient as well with Reddish's timing. And that means that we can probably bring someone in for the next session. So, did we? Oh, no, we didn't do it yet. Perfect timing? Oh, excellent. Perfect. I love that. Can I... where is the other... Oh, no. Well, fuck that. It doesn't matter. I don't think we really care about that puzzle. It's a frustrating puzzle to do. Is this different build? Wait, is this different build the one with the stupid high damage numbers? Is it a normal influence? I'll have to look at it. It's a general use. Oh, it's a regular influence. Got it. Okay. I will say I don't like influence on Valkyrie per se because of her very low innate status chance, but she does work. You know, you can make it work with stuff like Weeping Wounds and the extra status mods everywhere, but I think she doesn't really suit influence as well as others because of that. The alternative, if you really want to force it, you can run Shock with Shock Trooper on her as her subsume over 3 and make it work. Because like I said, the very low innate status chance makes it hard for me to recommend. But it's not a bad build either. Just not my preferred one. Instead, I do 127 million slams. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, Telly. You're fine. I don't have links disabled. If I need to, I'll time stuff out that doesn't need to be linked, but you're fine. You do have my permission. But yeah, I find it funny how you can just slam your foot down for millions of damage. She is just so smooth to play. That did not work. Oh, yeah, those are not Valkyrie. Oh, that's Kome. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's okay. No, you. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I just caught up with chat. That's on me. That is my mistake. You're right. You're fine. I read chat, but not all of chat, so my mistake. I might have to dig back out my build section in the Discord. Like, I had a builds kind of forum-styled channel that was somewhat used when I was full-time, but it kind of lost a lot of views over the months before because I stopped streaming as often. But I might have to bring it back and use it as a place to, you know, still collect and archive builds. So I might have to bring that back. You huge on build crafting? I used to be. When I had more time to spend, I used to do it more. But these days, I find it more difficult because I kind of have a limited amount of time to commit to streaming and playing the game. So I prefer to put the time that I have on stuff that I can, you know, do more consistently. Did you build Folly? Partially. I mean, I have a Folly already built completely, but I didn't build a second. I didn't fully complete my mod setup, if that's what you're asking. All right, we'll be resetting here.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place.
You're annoyed because a lot of your mods are half full because you ran out of credits, or yeah, no, it's understandable. That's understandable, and it's a bit of a problem initially, Spy, which I totally understand. But as you pick items to focus on or builds to focus on, you'll get there in time. It's a bit frustrating at first, I get that. But you'll get there in time. You'll progressively level up your mods and focus with them. And once they're done, you know? They don't really leave. Yeah, no worries, Reddish. Appreciate you hanging out. Are we missing someone? Oh, we're just missing Alina. Oh, we have an Acolyte. Let's just get the Acolyte before we leave. Oh, he's in the extract area. Yeah, please lure him out. Okay, thank you. Wait. Oh, he disabled my... Right. Disables abilities because, of course... There. Alright, cool. Now we can leave. I just want to get maybe a reactant before we leave so I can actually fill up my Void Trace pool. Just 2 more reactants. Okay, there we go. Done. Because even if we don't have a relic, getting the 10 reactants does give you void traces at the end of the mission. Any substitute for melee animosity? Yeah, you can do influence, exposure. You can do... I mean, almost any melee arcane will work. Absolutely. Oh yeah, if I invested? Yeah, I did invest a little bit, but she's not completely done just yet. We're just missing... Oh, Alina. Okay. Unless you want to stay, but we're... Yeah, we're... Okay, perfect.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
And yeah, you're fine, Reddish. Absolutely. Alright, getting up on Void Traces, not too bad. So 22 Steel Essence. You're getting Trace? No, you're good, you're good. I figured as much. I figured as much. Is Ratfall Avenge just crit chance or does it improve? It's just crit chance. Ratfall just got a... Ratfall just gives crit chance, so you don't really need that much because Valkyrie gets a lot. Like, so here's the Valkyrie build. We can talk about it more in details. So quicker heavy. I don't think it does quicker heavy. What does quicker heavy is the Tennokai. Tennokai does quicker heavy attack. So this is what I run, and again, a lot of that is subject to being changed or replaced. Doesn't Ratfall just hit a heavy? If you press it, yes. If you hold it, no. Link, yes. I'll link it to you here. There you go. So that's the mod config for the Valkyrie, and the mod config for the claws is right here. So you can have that saved up. Yeah, Ratfall has a tap and a hold. Right. Let me talk about that real quick. Coolervo abilities. So Ratfall, it does say right there, it has a tap or a hold. The hold will teleport you and give you the melee crit chance bonus, but without attacking. Coolervo. Yeah, it's Coolervo, right? Or Coolervo. I don't know exactly the right pronunciation, but yeah. If you hold, it will teleport you and give you the crit chance, but without attacking. It's Coolervo. Because I know it's based on Scandinavian mythology or legend, right? So it does have, I think it's one of those Scandinavian countries. I'm not sure which one. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. But yeah, so this, you can just hold, or what a lot of people, you like calling him Cuervo. I mean, yeah, if you're Hispanic, yeah, double L's is like ella. So you'll be calling it like Cuervo. Where was I going with that? Yeah, you can invert the behavior depending on what you prefer. If you want to invert and have it so when you tap, you just teleport, you can do that. And that will just give you the teleport plus the buff. But it won't use a heavy attack, which won't lose you melee multiplier. Unless you want that. So that's cool. That's a pretty good advantage. You're a basic white man, just like the Spanish double L. Fair? No, that's totally valid. I respect that. Now back to Valkyrie. Oh, actually no, I'm wrong. I have health shards as well. Wait, why do I have five? Why do I have health shards? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Oh, it's because Bellicose. Right. Okay. Right. It's because of Bellicose. So I did put 2 Tauforge health shards for Bellicose. Right. Yeah, to max it out. Yeah. So I get a 3,000 round number. That is exactly why. So Carnis Carapace here exists to round out the number. If you don't want to do Bellicose, you can drop those shards. You can drop this mod and you can do something else. You can do... I mean, you still get a good amount of health for Bellicose. You still get the same value as if you had Molt Augmented. So you can do that approach as well. But I wanted to get the 3,000 to max out Bellicose completely at 72%. So that's the only reason why, really. But this is what I got. Gladiator Resolve and Carnis Carapace are here to round out the health number to 3,000. Eternal War for the quality of life of not having to recast Warcry. Augmented with another mod instead of Karnas. Yeah, you can do it in any way, really. You can do it in any way you think of. You could do Vigor instead of Karnas Carapace, really. You could do I don't know which one, which else, but you can do a lot of that. You went with Persistence? Fair enough. I don't think she needs it that much because she has so much baseline damage reduction and so much self-healing. Because she has lifesteal on her claws, but you can definitely do Persistence. Yeah, you can absolutely do Persistence instead, which is totally fair. She has insane amounts of health and armor, which gives her a ton of EHP, combined with her lifesteal off of Hysteria. Just very, very comfy. Oh yeah, it's overkill for, yeah, definitely overkill for normal Steel Path, for sure. If you use Prime Vigor over Carapace, yeah, that is an option. That is an option. If you use Prime Vigor instead, but I don't have Prime Vigor. But yeah, that is an option. Yeah, if you can slot something here that will take care of, you know, Karnas Carapace and Gladiator Resolve, you can save one mod slot and then move on to something else. The extra armor, oh yeah, no, that's only 20% health. So Vigor could replace Karnas Carapace. Yeah, because that's 20% health, 55%. Oh, it's for the armor mostly. Because yeah, it gives a tiny bit, not a tiny bit. It's a pretty good chunk of extra armor. Jesus. You took a Persistence 1 into level cap Cascade. It was your first. You didn't know it was going to be a level cap, but he was kept alive and didn't down too much. That's awesome. That's congrats, Jordan. That's huge. No Prime Vigor? No Prime Vigor. Yeah, I'm at nearing 850 logins. So I think Prime Vigor is at 900 for me. Not too rushed to get it anyways, but this works. Yeah, this is... Gladiator is really fun. Because Gladiator synergizes with the rest of the build because you get more crit chance per multiplier, which is minor, but still nice to have. And then Karnas Carapace does give you... I mean, the status immune effect is not really necessary because you are, I think, status immune in Hysteria anyways. Yeah, she becomes status immune anyways, so that doesn't really matter much in the grand scheme of things. Bang Ding Ow, that's a fantastic name. I still love that name. Yeah, we do have 5 minutes left to the giveaway, so if you guys would like to get in for that 75 plat giveaway, please feel free to do so. We have about 5 minutes before it goes. Oh shit, I'm gonna snooze then. I'm gonna snooze so we have enough time for the giveaway to pull before we have ads. Shred sounds more useful. Yeah, Prime Shred is much more useful in general than Prime Vigor for the most part. There are use cases where Vigor is good, but it's very, very, very limited and very few and far between. But yeah, so Valkyr, that's the build, and then for the claws, you have options, but she has a 10% status chance baseline, which I think is really, really underwhelming. So while you can build around it, you can build very high status. Have you been playing Rivals recently, but always like to hop into Warframe stream since your main Warframe stream has been offline for a while? Oh, who would that be? I'm curious, and that's my own curiosity because I try to keep up with a bunch of different other Warframe streamers, but who would that be, Bang? Just out of my own curiosity. Also, I hope you've been in Poplus. Oh, Poplus. Right. I know he's been transitioning more into Hollow Knight speedrunning. Yeah. Pop has been doing a pretty big shift in Hollow Knight speedrunning, and I mean, understandably enough, he hit some world records. So I can totally understand why. But I can see also on the viewer side of things that it's a bit not to say disappointing, but it's a bit of a change when your favorite streamer plays something completely different, and I won't say abandon, but you know, transitions into more like some different content. So I get that. I get that. But hopefully Rival has been treating you well though, because I played a good amount of Love Pop. Oh. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, that's also, oh, fuck, right. I forgot about that. That is totally right. I completely forgot that. Yeah, okay. That's another really good reason.
Hello.
Very, very, very valid reason. Hey, what's up, Kristen? Sorry. That's good. Okay. But yeah, hopefully Marvel has been treating you well. I played Marvel Rivals for a little bit, and I enjoyed my time there, but I couldn't see myself playing it like full-time or as a main game. But it's been just a fun little casual game to play on the side. Absolutely. Oh, I can shut that down. Anakin, please. I'm trying to see my monitor. Can you not be in my space, please? Try to. Please. Jesus Christ, why are you the way that you are? Can't see shit. Jesus Christ, those cats, man. We're at the top 500. Oh wow. Damn, and what hero is that? That's impressive. And right, so about the Talons, a Hulk main. Oh shit! And Hulk is a pretty high skill cap character, isn't he? Because he's basically like not really the diva of Rivals, but he has a very similar mechanic where he has like a base form and then a Hulk form. So you have to kind of manage both of those, and you're very fragile in your base form. Number 2, damn, it's crazy. But yeah. So when it comes to the Talons, this is what I have for the build. Animosity can be changed. You can change it to almost anything. You could do... I mean, I don't like Crescendo personally, but you can do that. You could do Duplicate if you wanted to go for a lower crit chance build and just do Duplicate. Influence is possible. Exposure is possible. Vortex is also doable. I have a melee Vortex setup that is missing one mod slot here, which I forget what it is. But you can do melee Vortex if you do magnetic. Oh, I'm missing the magnetic mod. That's what. Hold on, magnetic. Magnetic Rush. That's the one. Right. So that's what I'm missing. So you can do melee Vortex as well if you want to do just funny pull stuff. But I like this one better. Second highest skill ceiling. You have 77 hours in him alone. That's actually I'm going to say that in the best way possible, but only 77 hours to be top 500? That's crazy good. That's insanely high skilled. Congrats. Very impressive. And also to kind of justify this choice here, Prime Fever Strike is, well, 2 things. 1, the highest single damage elemental mod we have on melee, and 2, synergizes with Archon Continuity, providing corrosive effect because the claws act as ability damage. So because you do ability damage that does toxin, you also get corrosive for free on top. So that's why I have that set up that way. Ronik, congrats. If you're still in the chat, Ronik, please type !win, and after you do that, provide us with the username and platform, if you please. Hey, awesome, you're right here. Perfect. So please do !win just to stop the timer over there. Or, yeah, that way. Excellent. You got this. Excellent. In the honor of Pop Rigged? Yeah. And then if you would please just give me your in-game username and platform which you play on. We'll add that to the list and send it over to DE once the charity fundraiser ends. Friends have been helpful, been screaming with Celestial players since you were in Plat, now GM2. That's awesome. Honestly, that's very impressive. I'm super happy for you, Bang. That's really cool. My own kind of grind has been just League on the side. I went back to playing League a little bit. I played casually, but I am slowly climbing my way out of Bronze. I'm now Silver 4 and almost Silver 3. And just having a good time. I just play top lane and I just do my own little thing. It's very comfy. It's very fun. Got shredded brisket. Ooh. Giveaway. Okay, perfect. Now this goes here. Excellent. That's another 75 DE plat for the 4th hour, because it's now 4 o'clock. Good stuff. How goes Warframe these days? Stop playing back when Gyro Prime dropped. I would say it's a pretty good time to pick it back up. There's some cool stuff that dropped. We got some new frames. We got Foley, which is honestly insanely strong. She's just nuts. She's actually really... I'm not even fully built on her, and she's so damn good. MS Brain... Yeah, she's very, very silly. I mean, December was 4 months ago, Telly. 4 months ago is still a good amount of time. We're getting Varuna Prime in 2 days, too. On Wednesday, Varuna Prime is dropping. I mean, yeah, it's a good break. 4 months is a good... Yeah. Yeah, it is 4 months. Time flies, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm not even sure where else I want to, build this, but that's what I got going. I mean, probably just Blind Rage, really, if I'm to being completely honest. I'd probably just throw a bunch more strength in there and just call it a day. I don't even know if she needs triple Umbral, to be completely honest. But she's funny. She has a good amount of health. She's just a fun frame. I might actually just do it. I got an extra Umbra from doing Nightwave, so let's just throw that in there. You need to relevel her, and then... Yeah, okay. Let's bring that back. What primary do I want to run here? Oh, I do need to level my Bubonico. So let's do that. Put a Bubonico, and then for secondaries, we'll just do Acucore, and then Paretos for mobility. Oh shit, we got ads. I completely forgot. Well... All right, I will be right back. I need to do something during my ad break, so for those that are still seeing me, I'll be right back. All right, perfect timing. I just sat back down. Ads are back, or ads are done. I'm back from the ads. We're good. Also, I just realized I think I might have missed a donation incentive. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Roar. I completely missed Roarmonger's donation incentive. It is controller for an hour. Nice folly fashion. Hey, thanks, Elite. It's honestly pretty straightforward. I just kind of changed her paint color. But yeah, I like the result of it. Watching your friend in a new dream? Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, second dream. Yeah. Hey, also, yeah, the alt helmet is really nice. I will say I like the alt helmet better than the default one. Although her helmet here, yeah, I do like that one better. Ooh, Nami Solar Riven. Ooh, hell yeah, Pro. Like that's a massive one because I love that weapon. So fun. But yeah, then give me a minute. I gotta go grab my controller because we're playing the next hour on controller, which I completely skipped over because I'm an idiot. Base helmet looks like a fly head. You're not the only one. I see it. Daddy Joe Ligma. I don't know what's the better. I don't know what's better here, the comment or the actual name. But yes, I also see like a bug-eyed helmet, 100%. Those ink blots on the side, they look like just big bug eyes, and I totally see that. Yeah. So I prefer this one with the kind of cinnamon roll buns. Yeah, we're a bit behind on a few things in the research lab. You can do it if you want, Draco. Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be like a minute, Telly, but yeah, sure. If you want to take a minute, we can. I'll look through a few things and get prepped for the hour on controller, which is gonna be hilariously bad. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. I'll be right back. I completely forgot about my controller stuff. There we go. I got it. What is the default helmet meant to look like? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure what the intended appearance is. I couldn't really tell you. Going for two different fashions for your hero. First is traditional angel, second polar opposite. Ooh. Oh god, I'm gonna have to level on controller, huh? Alright, that's gonna be great. Should still function right off the... Yeah. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So, this is gonna be great. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I apparently went to operator mode. Okay. Oh, it just needs to be started. Oh, that's on me then. I'm gonna go and do that in the dojo next time. Next time I'm around, I'll go check the different researches that I can start. So we can reset the giveaway, because that is done. You got the information, right? Yeah, cool. Perfect. All right. Okay. Okay. Like, I don't know the controller scheme at all, or barely. So this is gonna be fun. Do we still have an Omnia Fissure up? Okay, we still have Conjunction Survival for 10. And we have room for 2 more. Yeah, Telly is taking a quick break. I think the only research left is the HEMA. I think that's one of the main ones that's remaining. But yeah, I think we have maybe a handful that still need to be done. Enjoy your lyric milk. Appreciate you being here. I think we have a few, you know, dyes or colors or... Yeah, I mean, we'll take anyone that wants to join, Draco. So if you want to join, sure. God, I don't like controller, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so I have until about, like, 5:45-ish. 5:30, 5:45. So I'm working on getting the stuff to donate for it. I appreciate that. It's something that I do want to try and do to completion, but also, ooh. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, that's solid. Crit chance and melee damage, not too bad. Oh, damn. Larry, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hey, huge raid indeed. Thank you so much for that, Larry. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you shared a pineapple pizza. Yes. I will actually go out and say this, that I do enjoy pineapple pizza. Not all the time, but I've been known to enjoy pineapple pizza from time to time. How was your stream, and what'd you get up to tonight? Yes, tonight. It is late. It is late night for you at this point. How was your stream, and what'd you get up to? Also, welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys are coming from Laurie's side and it's your first time here, I am a fellow Warframe content creator. I am a part-time Warframe streamer. Been playing the game since beta. Been streaming it for about 1.5 years. And I'm currently in the middle of a fundraiser for charity. Pineapple pizza is Canadian. I don't know where it's from, but I don't hate it. I won't eat it all the time, but I don't hate it. Also, hi May, good to see you. And before I forget, oh Jesus Christ, cat, please. I'm trying to type and you're blocking my screen. Hold on. There we go.
Lizard.
Let's do a little moment of cat minute. Cat uppies. Exactly, Psycho. You got it. Also, Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's been a little minute. How have you been? I've been good. You know, all right. Please, thank you. I've been amazing, and we're doing great. I am missing the slideshow. There it is. Okay, I was missing something. I thought I was missing a bit. Yeah, we got lizards, we got sound redeems. It is some 40k in the background. You get a good eye. Not super rich. I did get like a couple. I got like a combat patrol a while back and a spearhead for both 40k and Age of Sigmar, but that's about it. The other two were gifts. I received 2 gifts for more figures or more minis, but yeah, that is some 40k stuff or some Warhammer stuff in general. Let me just try to catch up with everything because I am super rusty. It was lovely. It's bedtime. Also fundraising for a charity. Oh hell yeah! I'm so glad that we also have the support of DE, because as far as I know, you are pretty much getting the same thing as I am, right? Because we're doing both fundraisers with DE support through it. Oh no, I totally get it, Psycho. It is getting pretty expensive nowadays. You know, just the cost of all those models and everything. Where am I located? I am from the eastern side of Canada, Dr. Evil. So it is currently 4:50 p.m. So end of afternoon, early evening. So I'm on the other side of the pond from Laurie. So I'm still here for a couple more, probably like an hour and a half at most. It is nearly 5 p.m., which means that I'll be getting a new giveaway in about 10. Smith Bonia, hello there. Welcome on in. You're north of Toronto. Oh, we're practically neighbors. I'm on the east side though. I'm somewhere in Quebec. But that's awesome. And before we jump into the mission, I want to do a quick thing. For those that are just joining us, I want to show you what I'm raising money for. It's going to be about a minute. I do have a karaoke stream in the incentives. Yeah. You're from Quebec too? Hey, that's awesome, Matt. That's awesome. I've had a couple people come in Ontario here. Hell yeah, I love that. That's super cool. And the reason why I am working with the charity that I'm fundraising for is because I love that they support a local hospital to me. So they are supporting hospitals all the way down to Montreal, which I think is amazing because it's pretty local to me. And I love that. Dr. Evil, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me give you guys a just quick tour. It's a minute long. Just a little breakdown of what we're funding with that fundraiser. And then we'll get into the actual gameplay.
This is a Gamers Outreach Cart.
Jesus, sorry about that.
It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
So that's it. That's the charity we're fundraising for. I think it's a really great initiative and it's a great cause. And supporting kids that are going through stuff in the hospital is probably one of the best things I can find to do with my time. So, hey, what's up, Teody Cax? Cax Quacks? There's no use. I'm not sure, but Tio, thank you for the thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Also, Kirita, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that as well. Please note that Lauria owes us a karaoke stream. All right. Noted. Got a fourth? Not yet. Not yet. But if you want to be one, Jord, you can be. Also, Psycho Doctor, thank you for the follow as well. Well, come on in. Glad to have y'all. This is the kind of chaos you can kind of expect here. I'm very much a gameplay second, community first. I love chat interaction. I love hanging out with viewers and, you know, running missions with people. I'm not a very high skill gamer, and now because of the charity incentive, I'm playing on controller, which I never really do. Tio is just Tio is okay. Everybody calls you Tio except DE staff. It's easier. Fair. I appreciate that. Do you guys speak French? Yes, I am a native French speaker. It might not show that much, but I am native French speaker. Yes. You're in? All right. I got you, Jord. Yeah, you're right here. Perfect. Oh. Well, Jesus Christ. Dr. Evil with just the 100 bomb. Just nothing else spoken. Just coming in, dropping 100. Holy. Well, you're going to have your name in my Hall of Fame right underneath. And if you ever join the Discord, you can have a custom role. But the biggest part is just you are now immortalized in my Hall of Fame of charity donators, which is amazing. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that. I'm glad you decided to support that incentive the same way I do. And we need more people like you in the world, because that is amazing. Holy shit. I think we might have missed the conjunction. Oh, it's still up. The Omnia is still up for, a minute and a half. Let's do it. But man, I'm speechless. That is so incredibly generous, Dr. Evil. Yeah, we've had a massive amount of money raised today. We started the stream at $340 raised over the past 2 days, and we just blew up over $600 just today, which is incredible. Like, I have no words. My only words are, I'm afraid of my karaoke stream now. I'm getting kind of afraid. But it's for a good cause. It's for the stream. It's for the kids. And it's for just an amazing fundraiser. So you guys are the best. Honestly, this is incredible. I very much appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Yeah, as if I couldn't read that. You're right, Mork. As if I couldn't read that. But no, I am a native French speaker. It's just that oh, Tio, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. I did start learning English when I was about 5 years old. So I've been practicing and speaking English for about 30 years now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ivo. I don't know what I would do with all my mods. I completely spaced out on the shout out for Laurie from that massive raid. And I very much appreciate the tremendous amount of support. I love the Warframe community for that. People love just helping each other out. Oh, okay, that's cast. That is roll. Okay. Okay, that's alt fire. That's main fire. All right. But yeah, the fact that DE also likes to support charity incentives like that is so fun, and it allows us to do so much good with the community. It's only really fun. I can't even speak anymore. I'm so distracted and so so thrown for a loop. But it's incredibly kind of them, and it makes it such a fun incentive or fun activity to do, I guess, to fundraise like that. Larry is great. Oh, she is. We spent pretty much all of Tenno Live at TennoCon sitting side by side. I was basically between Larry and Yurei Fen, and had a blast of a time watching through the stuff with them. It was a great time. Oh gosh, wait. I don't play on controller, so I feel like a baby. I don't even know how to. Okay, wait. No, that's melee. That's switching weapons. Okay. Where's crouch? Okay, that's crouch. Okay, so now I can bullet jump. Finally, I can bullet jump. I learned. Oh god. Hard landings. Oh no, hard landings. You spent one day playing on controller. You don't get how people like it. I mean, it's a matter of preference. But also, Dr. Evil, again, thank you so much for that very generous contribution towards the fundraiser. It is incredible and very appreciated. Just the fact that you just drop in and instantly commit that much to an incentive for just being in here for a few minutes, it just blows my mind, but that's insane. I mean, it is comfort for you guys maybe, but... Oh, no, you're fine, Lau. You're totally fine. Honestly, I wasn't sure how I'd feel being at TennoCon. Yeah, we did meet in person. Yeah, we met in person, well, at the Tenno concert, first and foremost, but then we happened to be just sitting next to each other during the entire Tenno Live dev stream, or dev panel, in person at TennoCon, which was awesome. Yeah, I did get to meet a lot of really cool people at TennoCon. I really liked my time over there, and the experience was great. Yurei and Laurie are so nice for having met them at Tenno VIP, right? I know, I was just surrounded with amazing people. It was very fun. How do I even use other abilities? I guess that's how. Oh, right. Okay, this. Jesus. Okay. I don't know how to play on controller, so Smith Bunny is also really nice. Must meet her one time. Well, I would love to meet a lot more people. Unfortunately, I cannot be at TennoCon this year, but I would absolutely love to be there next year, and I would love to meet a lot more people. Like, if there's only one thing I would like to do as a creator over the next couple months or the next year or so, is just growing the community large enough that I get to do a meetup at some point in an event, whether it's Tenno Live or TennoCon or even a Tenno VIP. I would love to just grow enough to the point where we can actually have like a in-person meetup at one of those events. You'll be at TennoCon this year? Yeah, I wish I could, but we happen to have a family wedding on the weekend of TennoCon, which I can't really miss. But I will try to plan things around to be there next year. So in 2027, I would love to go again, because I absolutely adored my experience at 2025's TennoCon. It was my first time being at one of those big events, and it was absolutely a blast. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Can be there just YouTube, maybe Tenno VIP Germany. Creator tickets gets... Yeah, if... Yeah, creators get tickets pretty easily, which is a good thing. But I do miss the event and the people and just the community that gets over there. It's such a nice place, honestly. It was such a nice place, and it was a great time. I had a blast at TennoCon. Okay, so that's how you go into operator. Okay, got it. Hey, what's up, Kadov? Kadov or Kadov? Whichever it is, please correct me if I'm saying it wrong, but welcome on in. Because my mind says both, because there's the French and the English type of pronunciation that I can think of. Oh, right. I need to pick this, and then I can quick cast. Dude, I feel... You want the short answer or the other one? I want to go for the full. Just the full answer. Go for it. I'm here for it. While I struggle to get to be comfortable playing on controller. I feel so inadequate. I feel like I can't do half the stuff I usually do on mouse and keyboard. Which is why it's funny. Full answer, yes. That's my... Alright, I feel like we'll get along just fine, because that's my kind of answer. That's fucking great. I love it. Well, either way, that name. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. I love it. You around women versus flirting with the homies? Hey, yo. Here we go. I'll see you later. Yeah, absolutely, Psycho. Yeah, you know it. You know it. I mean, he is literally... Other side. Right here. He's literally right here on my desk. So I don't even have to think about it. He's just right there, ready to be cuddled. So you know it. It's not even... Yeah. A full-time fluff ball on my desk. Every day. Whether I'm streaming or working or playing games, he's always there. He is the sweetest boy. Man, today's been so amazing already. And I do have a new giveaway we can start. So real quick. Boop. There you go, perfect. So we have another 75 plat giveaway courtesy of Digital Extremes. All you gotta do to enter the giveaway is type !enter in the chat. It'll put your name in that little box up there. And in 20 minutes time, we will pull for a winner. And all you have to do is be here at the time of the giveaway poll. That's really that simple. Well, actually, there's a bit more. If you are pulled, you have to type !win at the time of the poll, but you get it. Can I be the sweetest boy because that's your little flute ball? Well, see, that's a debate I'm ready to have. That's a debate I'm definitely ready to have, Andy. Okay, I guess he is the sweetest Bowser cat in that case. Potato chip? I mean, sure. Hi, potato chip. That's definitely a name. Enter that is the right way to enter your name in the giveaway. That's for sure. The !enter command. Perfect. Oh, just me and I. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just read it as just me, Andy. I'm kind of stupid. So then, just in that case, or just me and I. God damn it. See, that's why I keep messing up names, but I appreciate you telling me that it's not what I was saying. I appreciate you giving me the actual response and the actual name, because... JMI. Oh. Well, you know, sure. Yeah, I'll go with that. That works. Wait, no. Alt fire. God, I don't know controls on controller. A lot of people read it wrong. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that. God. Is this how it feels to learn this game for the first time? Because I feel like I've just never played this game before.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and
holy. I am not a controller player at all. At least not for this. R3 exists. Yeah, but I don't have the muscle memory for it. That's the thing. I don't have the muscle memory. Oh, wrong ability. Wait, how do you even... Oh, wow, it's kind of clunky. I don't like that. I don't like that. God, this is so awkward. I'm just pressing buttons and hope that they do the right thing. But yeah, apologies, JMI. Now that I know, I will do my best to remember it. I'm just really bad at reading names sometimes. Or I read what I want to read, and then... How long you have to use controller for? An hour, Spy. It's for an hour. So, probably until the end of stream at this point, really. Lurk at 7 p.m. Yeah, absolutely, Smet. Do enjoy your lurk. It is 5 p.m. over here, so almost dinner time, and it's already smelling amazing. Who are your favorite Warframes? My two favorite right now are Saren and Oraxia. Those are hands down my two favorites. You can probably spot a common trend between the two, but... one note, your donation bar says... Yeah, wait, wait. Is it USD? Is it really? Because if so, that's even more amazing. Toxic woman? That's not how I would put it, but yeah, I guess you could say that. Oh, I think the problem is... okay, but... Well, it's 100% USD? Well, okay, Dr. Evil. Thank you for letting me know, first of all. I think that might just be a miscommunication between Tiltify and my widget for the donation bar. In which case, I will definitely go ahead and correct that whenever I have a chance. But thank you for bringing that up. I totally did not realize. Because you're right, Tiltify is a US-based charity, so it is donated in USD, I'm pretty sure, as you brought it up. But then my my widget is using C80, which is my own currency. So that is a big difference too, because that amount of money in USD is worth so much more than it is in Canadian. So that's even more amazing. That's crazy stuff. But yeah, my favorite frames I would say are... Hey, what's up, Demo? Yes, today is a holiday, so because I had the day off, I figured I'd do a daytime stream to kind of hit it off with my daytime audience, which I've never really got a chance to connect with again since I started working full-time. So I'm going to be ending somewhat soonish, but I'll be back on schedule tomorrow, not tomorrow, Wednesday. Okay, well, I'm going to just say Jonas, because the first part, I have no way, I have... well, Kadov, or Kadov, well, that name. Thank you so much for the 35 for charity. Just rounding that out, now hit the 1,000 mark. That's incredible, and now that means I will have to do a karaoke stream, so I apologize for your ears. Yeah, Jonas, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to say the first part of your name, so apologies. Oh, God. Yeah, I know, yeah, you know. I have to do a karaoke stream now at some point. And as well as, is it MR1788 or Mr1788? Either way. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate it. And thank you guys for the... We now have officially hit the $1,000 mark, which is insane. Depends on what song. Well, I don't have a song selected in mind right now. Maybe 1,500 and you don't do karaoke? No, that would be cheating. That would be cheating. That's probably going to go into a either community pool of people voting for a song, or we just do like a bunch of them. I don't know exactly how I'm going to structure it, but I put that there on my own. So I'm going to live with the consequences. No, I don't, Jonas. As a matter of fact, I do not have that ready on hand. I don't have an emergency. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, but I'm gonna go with the gyre because I have 3 copies of that already. 1,500 horror stream? I don't know. We'll have to think of other new stretch goals or new milestones, because there's still more streams to go. There's still 6 days of fundraiser happening. There's still 6 days to go, and in those 6 days we might raise even more money, which is also incredible. Honestly, I'm blown away by the reception and the support that this has gotten over the past 3 days. 2K for a haircut stream? Oh god. 2K, how often do I stream? Normally twice or 3 times a week. My normal schedule outside of this fundraiser is Tuesday, Thursdays, and spontaneous streams on the weekends. So on average 2 to 3 days, but I do want to try and be more consistent at that, and maybe try to add a bit more or switch it around and do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday instead of only 2. I'm still kind of working out the logistics of my schedule, but that's, you know, that's about that. 2,000 for a league stream? That's the problem, Demo. Usually incentives have to be something that the streamer is not willing to do normally. And league streams I would do. You've seen it. I've enjoyed it. But when it comes to, you know, creating content and having streams that keep attracting people, you kind of have to try and stay in whatever you're already doing for the most part. And especially with something like a fundraiser right now. Co-op stream? Could be a co-op stream, yeah. We could have like a... Roxy and I play a co-op game, or we play... what's the name of the game that you hate me for? Overcooked, where I stole your tomatoes. Well, I didn't steal them. You just left them in the middle where they were free to grab. So, I still won't apologize. Yeah, we did, Laurie. Yeah, we did. We had Dr. Evil with the 100, and then we had Kadov with the 35 to round it out to a flat 1,000. What about It Takes Two? We could. That could be something cool. Like we could do one of those like It Takes Two or any of those other like 2-player games. Overcooked is a PvP game? Oh, it definitely is. Yeah. Overcooked is a divorce game. Hey, thank you, Larry. Honestly, I had no expectations when I started this with a milestone. With the milestone like $1,000, but I'm still amazed at the generosity of the Warframe community and how kind and how supportive everybody is. So that just makes me happy to see. $2,000, you 100% every Warhammer achievement and items? Well, that would not be a bad goal because I'm already there almost. It's so awesome. I know, it's amazing. I don't even know how people come up with that much or that generosity, but holy shit. Outlast Trials? Yeah, Roxy is a developer for Outlast Trials. A Steel Path no mod run? I mean, it could be. It could be a challenge. Well, I'm not against the idea. We could have that as like a... I mean, even... I'd almost see that more as a single donation incentive more so than a goal or milestone, K-Dog. So I could see that like as an alternative like $25 dono thing where for 25 bucks I run a mission, Steel Pat, no mods. Kind of. When I think of bigger milestones like that, I think more about like either a full stream of something or a community incentive that has at least more lasting value than like a single mission run. Because I find that if I say, oh yeah, for $1,500 total raise, I'll do one mission in Steel Pat, no mods. That seems a bit underwhelming. Right? That's my perspective, mind you, but... Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea though for like a single donation incentive. Wait, I misunderstood you? Oh. Are you saying like the entirety of Steel Path no mods? Because if so, that's absolutely evil. And I love it. I mean, all maps no... Right, okay, so a full Steel Path clear, no mods. That is sadistic. And I love it. I just don't know if I would have the time to get another account to Steel Path. No, but Morgs. So what I meant is, also we'll probably extract at 20 because I think I'm done with leveling here. Where's the scoreboard? Nope, that's the map. That's not the scoreboard, but that works. Yeah, we'll extract at 20 so I can refresh my loadout and all that. I mean, the Grendel missions were terrible unless you had Hildren, but if we do no mods, that includes no augments either, which is what made Hildren really good at the Grendel missions. So I'm not sure exactly what you'd be running for that, but... Oh no, I very much appreciate the idea. The suggestion is great. I just don't exactly know. That's a very good suggestion though. It is very, very evil, and I love it. Because goddamn, is that really tough. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if DE is willing to accommodate that kind of thing. I would have probably have to clear that with them first before putting it there, but... What else could we throw in though? Because, so Zephyrica soul level cap or augment, right? But the problem is, if we say no mods, that also includes no augments, right?
Eliminate them quickly.
Just remove mods into normally. Yeah, it could also be that. It's just kind of hard to keep track of where you're at if you don't have the like completion marker for missions. But yeah, that's also very valid. You can just do that. Just run all missions in sequence. I do not use Leica Frame, no, and the reason why I don't use it is because it, despite what everybody says, Leica Frame is still in a gray area. There's been reports of people saying they were banned because of using it, even though, you know, it's a gray area, so I don't know exactly.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
So I don't use it, but I understand the value of it, and I know that people do use it. I'm just saying it is a gray area, and it falls into a kind of uncertain area. Someone says they have been banned for using it. It was not because of a Leica Frame. See, that's the thing, though. We don't have any way to really confirm, because they've never said outright, like, yes, this is safe to use. Hey there, British girl. Yeah, indeed. Long time no see. I did see you in a few of Wilma's streams. I do lurk in there from time to time when I work, because he does start, like, very early morning for me. But I've seen you there, and hope you've been well. Where's Kitty? Yep. Jesus. Nope. Other side. Right here. Pet the kitty. Ready to use Frame Hub to track your progress? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Frame Hub because it's all just manual input. It's not that convenient to use because it doesn't have like auto sync or anything like that, but it does allow you to just keep track of whatever you're missing in terms of collection or mastery purposes. But yeah, that's also my point, George, sir, is... Hey, no worries, Trico. No worries. That's my other concern as well with Leica Frame, is that the other thing... what about Warframe Info? Warframe... I think that one is just a website, right? Warframe Info is just a website, correct? Cute cat? Thank you. His name is Bowser, and he is the sweetest boy. Or at least one of the sweet boys.
What is supposed to has to be somewhere.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Kidov. The messages are not read because of, you know, risk. But I did see your message. All right, let's end the wait, gang. Here you go. Hope it helps. It does help. It absolutely does help, Kidov. Thank you so much for that. That is super generous. And yeah, of course, Anakin too. Warframe Info. Oh no, okay. Warframe Info is a companion app. How does that work? Okay, so Warframe Info does... Okay, it's just a standalone app, which is... Hold on. I mean, we saw him earlier. I swear. But what do you want me to do? Alright, hold on. He's a bit shy and doesn't like being picked up too much. Yeah. Yeah, he really is a mama's boy. He's not exactly the kind that likes to be picked up by me, but... And they're gone. But yeah, Warframe Info is, you know, supposedly safe, but we don't have any real... Yeah, I don't know exactly about that. Let's see. Can we have at least some form of... No. See, there doesn't seem to be any form of official support or confirmation that any of that is safe. What I will say is, any third-party app that you run alongside Warframe has a certain level of risk. Given that you've seen DE members using Electroframe on stream, I mean, yeah. But I will say, not just because some people from DE use it doesn't mean that it might not be caught in some weird stuff in between. I will say, for me, wait, what's that square pet on the corner? Oh, that's just the companion cube. Oh, hi, Soteria, too. Good to see you. That's just the cube. It's just the companion cube or whatever. Oops, cube. The data cube. That's the one. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Gotta go get ready for bed. Good luck with the fundraiser and take care. Thank you, Laurie. Thank you so much again for the raid. That was a massive raid. Very, very, very helpful in the charity too. We hit our 1,000 milestone thanks to the people that you brought over. So thank you so much for that. Have a great night, and hope you have good luck with your as well. Right, and yeah. So my personal concern regarding any form of third-party tool is that, for instance, Electroframe uses network data or network traffic to parse whatever you do in the game and update your stuff. And the concern that I have is the privacy concern as a content creator, having my network data, you know, potentially parsed. So I have personal, you know, I have a personal preference to not compromise my data or risk having my data being accessed. So that's the main reason why I don't use it personally. If it wasn't for the fact that I am a content creator, if I was just a regular user playing the game on my own without much attention, I'd probably be using it. Ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. Kerber again. This is insane. Well, this is crazy. Oh my god. Well, yeah. See, actually, I'm gonna do something. So, I feel like I should stop entering. Well, you know what? That's okay, because I have 3 more. Hold on, Anakin, please free up the space. I'm trying to do. There you go. that is feeling very clearly rigged. But what I'm gonna do is, we have your information already. Let me just go ahead and just type that out, because we do have you right there somewhere. Oh yeah, there you go. So we have you here for the 5th hour. 5th hour milestone, and we have you for 75. Okay, perfect. That's good. Also, Kid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Just all of that done before even following the channel, which is crazy. What's up, Alien? I'm having a great stream. Yeah, we crushed it. We went from $340 raised over, you know, the past 2 days to just knocking out the whole 1,000 right there. We have raised $1,000 for Gamers for Giving, which is amazing. Oh, you're fine, Kerber. You're totally fine. But what I'm going to do is I'll be pulling 3 more winners from the people that were already entered. So just you know, from the people that were already there, we're going to be pulling 3 more winners, which are going to go in my twice a month 75 plat giveaways that I can do as a creator. So, no, you're fine. You're fine. I just find it funny. Howdy, funny enough, got a recommendation for you through a friend earlier today, and right as you got back from the house from picking up a prescription, you see me suggested. That's awesome, Card Lounge. That's really cool. That is very funny. That both you got recommended by a friend, and that you also found me and you suggested. That's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger milestone, or a few more milestones for the rest of the weeks, the rest of the fundraisers. As far as you know, Electroframe uses Overwolf to access the game API. See, that's the thing. I don't think it does through API, because there's no public API for Warframe. At least as far as I know, there's no... While Warframe Info takes screenshots with the print screen key to show you the process from Relic Rewards. Okay, so that one is better. Okay, so if Warframe Info takes a screenshot, is there a way to promote my channel? I mean, word of mouth, really, I guess. Yes. What's going on? No. No, that's not green. You're good. No, not mouth to mouth. Word of mouth. Do you move the public API to a less nice endpoint? Oh, okay. Interesting. Angel was oh, that's awesome. I mean, Angel is great. I appreciate all of them. Less, not public, just open. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That I will say is a good call. Yeah. Warframe info being open source and having an open GitHub is good. I will definitely appreciate that. That's a very big privacy concern that's alleviated. You can promote me by paying for a TV ad in your region. Yeah, word of mouth is probably easier, definitely. But before I forget, let me do a quick series of 3 more winners, because I am entitled to hand out 4 times 75 plat at my discretion every 2 weeks. Spy target. Hell yeah. If you're still in the chat and you're still hanging around, feel free to type !win in the chat. Because I know you were around earlier. You ain't in? Well, you had to be. Okay, perfect. Awesome. And I have you... Huzzah! Congrats. And I have you right here. So I know you're on PC, right? Yeah. Spy target 15 on PC. Excellent. So Spy target 15 on PC. Unless you're telling me that you want it on a different account. But otherwise, that's the one I'm going to be writing down. Creator plat. Giveaway 2 out of 4. Oops, 2 out of 4 like that. Perfect. It's that account. Excellent. Perfect. So that's that. And then we have 2 more. Because why the hell not? Mork, if you're still around. I know it's kind of late. Hey, what's up, Nom? Good to see you. Can that spy from console? That's good. That's good. I'm not biased at all, but I think PC is the way to go, because just more options, more comfort, more quality. That was freaking evil. I know, bro. Like, it just lingered on you for so long. It just lingered there for a while. Oh, perfect. You're right here. So just !win, Mark, within the next 30 seconds. Perfect. So I will need your in-game username and platform of choice, and then that's it. Since you already claimed. Yeah, all the sound redeems. Yeah, all I need is your platform and username. Now, I'm not saying you should buy a PC. I'm saying if you have the option between console and PC, I think PC is, ideal. But there's nothing wrong with a console. Not at all. So, yeah, all I need is your in-game username and platform that you play on. No, I'm good. I got yours, Spike, because you're right here. You're right here in my message box, so I can see your username and your platform. How to play like a PC player on a console? Get a keyboard and mouse? I mean, true. And yes, there's definitely a benefit to playing on consoles, like being able to just lounge on your couch in your living room on the big TV. That's good. But if I have a choice between both of them, I will usually prefer PC, personally. Going to lurk while you keep me up in the background. Get a lot of things to... Oh, no, you're fine, Carl Lounge. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. And thank you for the follow as well. I'm terrible at listening to instructions, so apologies. You said it. Just right here in chat. Just right here in chat, Mork. So just right here. And we'll be sending that over to DE. You bought a gaming laptop and he was like, I'm still going to use my Xbox. That was a year ago and Xbox rose dust. See? Exactly. But I say that because I have a preference, because I like the comfort and the space and the flexibility of PC, but it is by no means a absolute also, yes, exactly. Putting the information in Twitch chat gives us a trace that we can go back to and have records of everything that was said. So it's just more convenient that way. Okay, I'll do another one of these here, and we throw on Blind Rage for good measure, and then that's probably it for my Foley build for now. So just waiting on Mork to provide the info, and then plus the magic of also, yeah, Bluetooth. And speaking of, like, I'm no way sponsored or anything, but I bought this controller for about like $30 on Amazon, and it works. It has a USB dongle, it has Bluetooth, it has wired, and it has Nintendo Switch connection, all built in, for like $30. It's insane. It's a really good controller. Did I miss it? Or okay, no, I'm still waiting on Mork's platform and username. Oh, they sent a DM to you, but I asked him to post here. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it was discounted, so it was around $30 Canadian. Yeah. I think it was. You have a physical Steam link? No. Okay, excellent, perfect. And as Shaq said, DMing it to the mod is fine, but we'd rather have a physical, like a public trace in my chat logs, so we can go back to it if anything. It's Easy SMX. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's yeah, Easy SMX. Honestly, very inexpensive when it's on sale, especially. It does also, yes, it does have 2 grip buttons right there, which is entirely customizable. And the face buttons are actually switches, so they have a little bit of a clicky to it. We can't really hear it, but they do have a little bit of a clickiness to it. And honestly, it's a very comfy controller. It works on all of those. It works on the Steam Deck with Bluetooth. It works on, you can pair it on Android. You can pair it to a Nintendo Switch. You can pair it with just the USB dongle. They must be paying him a lot to say this. I wish they were paying me. You heard that? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're fine though, Mork. And then last one. Bop. Who's our last winner of the day? Edgewalker. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I hate that. The sound of something disconnecting suddenly. Oh no. So, Edge, if you're still here. If not, I mean, you do have a minute to chime in after the poll. But I think they might have gone out. Oh, that would be hilarious, Draco. I would love to have that. I mean, I could have that as like a bits sound redeem, because otherwise it would be spammable and it would be annoying. Like the same way Xenos has his Discord DM sound effect as a bits redeem. You know, gotta monetize the entertainment, you know. Gotta make it exciting. Nah, but seriously though, I guess unfortunately Edge wasn't around. And everyone likes to make him suffer. Exactly. Leet Sang. Or is it Yeet? Is it Yeet or Leet? Because it looks like a capital I in the giveaway box. So maybe it's Yeet. Either way, you are the next winner. So I don't know if it's Leet or Yeet, and you can probably correct me after, you know, saying something. Just kind of waiting to see if we have a response. The first time you got a direct call on Discord, he scared the hell out of you because you had no idea what was going off. Understandable. And especially even worse when it's like seasonal, because when they do seasonal updates, they have new call sounds for incoming and outgoing calls, and sometimes it's jump scary. Like you get called by someone and you're like, what the fuck is happening? Because that's not a Discord noise. Yeah, Halloween, Christmas, and I don't know which one other, but yeah, when they do that, it's like, whoa, what the fuck? Well, third time's a charm, maybe. Soteria. I know you were in here not too long ago, so hopefully Hopefully you're here. We'll get it. Hey, there you go. Perfect. Excellent. We got our 4th winner. Okay, perfect. Nice. Shaq, you updated it with the correct giveaway. Awesome. You're the best. IGN and platform? Correct, exactly. So you claimed it, and as Shaq requests, please put your in-game name and platform in the chat directly. Now we can go ahead and reset Minizuka on PC. Beautiful. Awesome. Very, very glad that we got that out of the way. It's very rare that I remember that I do have 4 times 75 plat every 2 weeks that I can give out as a creator, so figured I might as well take advantage of this to just knock it out right away. Now the other part is, now I have to find more goals beyond the $1,000, because we're going to be still raising money until the charity fundraiser ends on the 12th, which is next Sunday. So I have to find more goals and potentially throw in a few more incentives, because we're running out of ideas. We're running out of stuff. We filled out the whole bar. This thing is just full. So I don't know. We'll have to figure out something. If you do have ideas, and if you are part of the Discord server, feel free to drop them in the suggestions channel. We have a place specifically made for that. If you're not part of Discord, you can always just, you know, throw it in the chat. Cooking stream, as I said before, I'm not against a cooking stream. The problem is figuring out the logistics of it, but I can probably figure it out for, you know, charity. That seems to be a popular one too. So maybe, you know, maybe 1,500. Finish out your whole Vania Steel Path. I can probably do that without an incentive. But yeah, wait, what is that icon? Land reward available. Oh, neat. I didn't even remember. Cool. Yeah, I think cooking stream could be high up there in the suggestions. So maybe we'll put that at like 1,500, just in case we hit it. And that maybe $2,000 we do like the maid outfit that was requested. The name of my current prime weapon? The Baza? This? The Baza Prime? Could ask Oopsie how to make that work. She's done a couple of those. Not a bad idea, actually, but cheese eating, streaming a maid outfit? That seems like a very specific request. You do like one of the voting options to have Roxy start Warframe? Well, you know, that's the beauty of the first big milestone that we hit, which was 750, which was a community vote redeem, or a community vote milestone. So for that one, you've done the maid outfit before? No, that was Dinos. I've never done maid outfit. That was Dinos. $2K could be dedicated cat cam. I mean, that's not even doesn't even need to be that doesn't even need to be a like milestone or anything, because I want to have that set up. It's just I don't have the physical logistics. You swear it was me? No, it was Dinos. I even have a photo of me and Dinos wearing it. Hold on, can I find that back? Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, that's not the right way to do that. This camera. If you can scroll back far enough to find it. Where the fuck has it been? Where's the fuck is it? No, not that. Not that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. There you go. Full screen. There we go. See? That's me. That's Dinos. And also, somewhere in there... Wait, do I not have the one with Laurie? Because I'm... I guess I didn't take a picture with my own phone? Huh. Well, the only proof I have is that I did meet Laurie and I got her... Oh, God. Can barely see it. Please show correctly. I got her a sticker. Can't really see it well, but yeah, there we go. That's the only other proof I have left, because I thought I had a picture with Laurie on my phone, but I don't. Which is sad. Anyways. Oh shit, we got ads starting very soon. Well, I kind of hate doing that, but I won't have time to find a raid target before the ads. So we'll have to wait until after the ads to send you guys over somewhere, which I apologize for. I usually don't. I usually try to avoid that, but I'm gonna be raiding out very soon after the ad break. We're gonna find someone to send you guys over to and sub him out. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know who has a picture, because I swear I have a picture with Laurie. Oh, I mean, Shaq, I don't mind people suggesting raids. You're fine. I don't mind suggestions. I should have probably said it out loud first before, you know. But I understand. You need to head out, see you on Wednesday? No worries, Draco. No worries. Thought that was something else? No, you're fine, you're fine. That was... Sub him out is a fellow streamer. I just want to see if there is someone else I can find in here. There's a couple of people I haven't rated in a while, and I would love to drop you guys in someone that could use the extra little bump in views. No, you're fine, Jord. You're fine. Yeah, it is a Majin Vegeta in the back. Yes. You have a photo of Ben Starr with that sticker? Oh, what? That's wild. That's awesome. That is so sick. I'm kind of jealous. I would love to meet Ben Starr at some point. Maybe we do... There's a couple people that I do want to raid. There's a couple people that I have not seen in a while. Yeah, I think I have a target. I think I have a target. Which I haven't really interacted with a lot of the Warframe directory in a while, and this person did raid me not too long ago, and I want to Tazzy's on Warframe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could definitely break a brain. We could absolutely shatter Tazzy's mind if we did that, which would be hilarious. Oh, birthday. Oh, it's a birthday. Oh, damn. I want to raid everybody. Oh, damn. I had my eyes set on someone, but now I'm not sure. Too many good ideas. Too many ideas. Too many good people. That's a maybe, Telly. It'll depend on a few things. It'll depend on, you know, IRL. So if I do end up in a hangout, I'll tag people, or at least I'll let it be known in the Discord, or you'll just see me in there. But that's a maybe. You know, IRL stuff and all that. Sounds good. Yeah, if I do jump in, I'll add you. Spin a wheel. I mean, it's a toss-up between either we go to Tazzy or I had Doodles or Oopsie in my sites, because we did get raided by the Chicken Tendies not too long ago, and I do wanted to return the favor. And I figured we have a pretty good chunk of people here today with all the raids that we've gotten. That is hilarious, Mark. I love that. The forbidden. It's a fair enough forbidden snack. Fair enough. Okay. Ads are done. Thank you so much for everybody that was here today. I apologize for having ads run before we raid out. It's kind of unfortunate and unfair, but it is what it is. I will be heading out and go get some dinner. Roxy has cooked up an amazing meal. Jules just came back from vacation? Okay, that's perfect. That settles it. That's my first choice, and I don't want to just keep waffling back and forth. So that's who we're going to be raiding. Mute for a second. Just grab that in here. Okay. So for everybody that is still in here, I'm going to be raiding out to Oopsie Doodles. I will be back with stream not tomorrow. So this week is going to be a slightly different scheduling. Since I am streaming today, I'm going to be streaming today, Wednesday, and Friday. I will be live again on Wednesday for the Varuna Prime release. So we're going to be farming a lot of relics at that point. We're going to be trying to get as much as we can done in a night stream. And we're going to be back after that on Friday for another, start of the weekend stream and try to keep that fundraiser going and that energy going while we're here. So I appreciate everybody. Lovely to see you too as well, May. Very, very, very nice to see you again. Ronick, no worries. I appreciate you all. I'm going to try and go back through the list. I might miss a few people, but I do want to try and acknowledge everybody who's followed today. We've had a crazy day, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in time before the raid goes out. Here, let me just at least give you guys your raid messages. Grab your messages if you can, and while we're on our way out from the raid, let's go through everybody here. So let's see here. So we have Hoshi J, 7, Kristen, Spy Target, Lead or Yeetsang, I'm still not sure. Ronick, Hoshi J with a sub as well. Blast with the first raid. And then we got Dylan with the sub as well. Slimy with the raid. Daybreakers with the follow as well. Laurie with the big raid. Machu, Dr. Evil, Kirito, Psycho Doctor, Tio, Jonas, MR or Mr., Kadov, and Card Lounge. I got y'all. Okay, perfect. Managed to get all of y'all. Thank you so much for the amazing day. Thank you so much for the massive charity push. I see you, Soteria, with that last minute Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Hey, there it is. Thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. You guys have a great night. I'll see you guys on Hoopsie Doodles for a little bit because I do need to raid out and get some food. But you have a good night, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.